Good morning, chat. How's everybody doing? Bum, 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 bum. The time is nigh. Bill and Nye, the science guy. Let's hit him with the ads first. Wordle gets here. There we go. All right. First, thank you, Marshall. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. All right, what are we doing? Hydrate. It's so far. Ugh. There it is. Delicious. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's move this to here, maybe. I don't know my life. What's happening here? Triple flat damage if I'm linking. Got Soul Eater online. Now just need a good merc. Hi, Flinky. Hola, mi amigos. All right. What was the notables that he said I needed to hit for him to get his merc that he wants? Let me go back to the post. All right. He wants. I'm probably gonna get this just so I can have mercenaries appear more often. I imagine. This is a 6% chance to see a mercenary, but he said something about. I think it's over here. So he wants absent warriors. And then he wants education cuts. He wants them to be dumb as hell. And Syaxon supremacy. So he wants 100% chance to have Syaxon. He wants them to be not strength, not intelligent. He wants dexterous house Syaxon enjoyers. Okay, he's talking about this. So yeah, I'm gonna grab this. Let's have 4 points exactly. No, 1 point short. All right, we'll get another point, and I'll put a point there. Chance to inhabit by mercenary. By a merce. This one gives you 10% chance. That's just unique items. There's a chance here as well. 20% chance here. So 20, 60. He's getting spammed. Shadow's gotta pick his favorites. I don't think he's inviting me, chat. That's rude as hell, but it's okay. Alright, back to what I was doing. Don't do this, internets. Internets? I'm not showing any signs of issues with internet. Is it a Marshall issue? Gazi, hey, am I at my internet having issues? Hi, Gazi. So you get 60 here, right? Plus 20, so that's 80. Looks fine to me. Just got here, though? Okay, yeah, I haven't seen any drops yet, so maybe it's a Marshall thing. What's up, Beyond? So you get 80? 90? Can you not get 100? I mean, that's fine. Like, that 90 is definitely, like, plenty, right? But still weird. Alright. That being said, I was the first one to say something, and I didn't get an invite. Shadow hates me. I knew it. Alright, back to our grind, though. We're gonna be doing some maps to try to get stuff for Hollow. don't allow me, chat. The fuck? It's pure shadow on shadow crime, okay? Chat, we're not gonna read stuff. You know how we do here. We don't know how to read. Looking for mercs. I'm just gonna grab warrants unless there's a cool item. Or I'm gonna try grabbing warrants. They might just kill me because again I am squishy a little bit right now. Having flashbacks to having to farm this map at one point. Oh, I saw they're either adding or have already added where you can do ancient orbs in the boat crafting. Now. That's more looks at a mage blood, chat. The Agony Smasher. That was my nickname in high school, chat. Fizz spells. And all spells. If you don't want that, and you're not giving it to someone else, Tyrant or Tyrant, how do you say their name? They're a Fizz spell person. They're on like BFBB. So I can, if no one else needs it, I'll take it from you to give it to them when I see them. Hey, Slinky, hope it's going well. Thanks again for the pleague invite. Been having a blast. Hell yeah, dude. Hope you're having a good time. Wait, what's your name in League? Actually, I never figured out what your name was in League. Ah, I did see the. Okay, so that's your. Nah, it's because of the abbreviated of your screen name. Okay, I have seen you a couple times post. Hell yeah, dude. P-League's a blast. If you ever have any struggles with, like, you know, not knowing how to progress your character, always feel free to ask questions. I'm here to help people either, like, you know, pick out what they need to farm or, like, do crafting kind of stuff. So, or just do POB reviews. Like, end of yesterday's stream, we just did, like, an hour of POB reviewing for some people. When we see Incognito, we need to do more POB reviews for them. I think they're having some issues still with their character. That's some following guides. Will do. Your post inspired me to try Wintertide, but I'm trying to go off my own as much as I can. Yeah, no worries. I openly encourage it. I'm only saying if you hit a wall and you feel frustration, take a breather, and then come ask questions. Even if you're doing stuff on your own, there's no like downside to, you know, asking for someone else's advice. You don't have to follow my guide, but maybe I can give you some tips on, like, you know, things that might help. Or interactions that I just know. Oop, I died to... Is that Ignite? I think it was Ignite, chat. It's been rough, but my game knowledge is, like, tripled. Yeah, that's the cool thing about Private League that I've heard from a lot of people. Like, my friends included. is that since playing the private league, it just it encourages you to like learn a lot more about the game because you have to depend on like, you know, yourself or a smaller community. What is it? What is it? I didn't see what dot was on me. It can't be poison, obviously. It has to be ignite. So I need to get an ignite thing on my flask, I think. I also don't need this. I need to get a new flask. Actually, do I even have any flasks that I want to use? I guess I can toss on a basalt. Or even like just like a ruby for now. This does remove ignite during use though. Wait a second. Wait a second. Alright, next time I degen like that, someone tell me what dot it was. Can't be poison. It could be bleed, but I also have a bleed removal flask. Maybe I'm just not pressing it properly. Fleeing Waller, eh? Get out of here. I guess you should also look at what mods are on this map because I am taking a hefty chunk of damage. Look at that. Alright, what we got here? What mods are we dealing with? Oh, we have elemental thorns, so we need to be a little bit careful with that. It's not as painful, but obviously still I'm not super prepared for thorns, so that's one thing to worry about. Wintertide itself doesn't have it. We also have maximum minus res. And then chance of bleeding, poison, and impale, and less recovery. It's literally just like a bunch of anti-recovery mods. Okay. So we will not be frost blinking or don't dashing around. We're just going to Wintertide, because Wintertide itself can't reflect, / be thorns. So like all this stuff is just free real estate. We'll just play a little bit slower for this map since it's a little bit harder of a defensive map to do. Okay. Problem solving. And today we should work on getting our recovery built into the character as one of our main focuses. So looking at either find and craft a Shaper Shield, work on getting Aegis Aurora or the Surrender, something that'll help us recover on block. Also just working on our block in general is also going to be a big thing. The good thing too is once we finish progression, we don't really need to worry about corrupting our maps for funsies. So we can go into like, you know, doing a regex for our maps. And we can still do that now, but I'm just being lazy with it. Because I don't have a lot of Vol Orbs, so I don't want to remove half the maps and not be able to progress it as easily. Our first Reaper Guardian map? Woo. Not bad res gloves, I guess. We still need to get our, like, gloves fixed and stuff to be actual things that we care about. So many things to do. Alright, big note. I think next we'll try to grab these. Not necessarily this, but we'll grab the, well, maybe we don't grab these two. Maybe we actually go for the unique thing. I don't know, we'll figure out our life. We have plenty of stuff to do. Alright. Kinef exposure minus res is annoying. Also the not reduction is a little annoying, but that's just life. That's just life. Unsure what next build would be. Yeah, kind of just need to, for me, it's a lot of just what kind of stuff drops, or like what I find that excites me for a new build. And I'm like still a little bit out from even wanting to do a new build. I have so much stuff I want to do on this character. Like you said, we might have to make a better Delver just so I can get down into the mines to find Golem Jewels. Or we can always swap to a Cultist and try out a non-Golem stacker version for once. And see it. Because some people just don't want to mess with Golems anymore. Whether it's in like trade economy and they're just tired of buying Megalomaniacs with Primordial Bond. Or they just a player who doesn't like minions. Or maybe they just like the vibe of the Occultist more. So it could be a thing where eventually I switch over to Occultist and try out what I can do with that one. Some staff nodes look pretty juicy. So even trying out like a staff Occultist cold dot could be cool. Hey, get back here. Oh, he teleported away. He was like ghosted. Yeah, he ran so fast. He said, meow. Alright, this is a Thunder Quiver. If he doesn't have anything cool that I want to take, I'm just gonna... I know he's looking for a certain, like, the mini-shot guy, but I'm just gonna start warranting everyone that I see. Unless they have something cool that I definitely want. Which, this is mostly gear that I would not want, other than maybe an amulet or a ring, but these rings are ass. Or, like, this loot. So we're gonna... rematch? Is how you take the warrant? Zoomies? Yeah. Ow! Guys are tanky, huh? Ow! We're doing like ZDPS to this dude. Get down here. Hey, don't these guys have like Omega Res on them, typically? Hey, there we go. I'll grab that one. Alright, so we'll need to make a Merc Hunter. We'll build little characters specifically for just hunting. Yeah, actually, that would be kind of cool. Making a character that's like plays into the juiced up like rogue exiles and mercenaries kind of a thing, and farm those guys. Maybe that'd be kind of cool. Making like a Merc Hunter thing. People in trade could use it as a farming strat. You're just hunting warrants. And I can use it to help Hollow find his mercenaries. This is a terrible map for the Unstable Breach, by the way. There's too many like corridors and everything. Did I get enough bodies to stabilize it? I did. Hell yeah. Abby, you need something, sweetie? Okay. Stop calling your book, sweetie. She's got enough gifts. You made plenty of extra gifts. Stop giving away your things to people. Ow. Something like quality from lab done. I'm so lazy. And quality adds so much damage for your build too when we did the test for it, right? Stop being lazy, Gazi. I need to go back and do it eventually. Did the new lab, is it better for today? I didn't check at the end of stream yesterday to see if it was better. I also need to work on getting a 6th link again too. He's trying to fist me. Ow. Need to flip supports and do arcane cloak. Got it. Well, you just get your main skill done. That's the important part. I think what I want to do is just take safeguarding out, and we'll put flame golem back in for now until I get safeguarding's quality up at least. Unless it just feels like completely worse without safeguarding on. Maybe Lab is okay. Has golden key room to the side, but just a straight shot. Well, that's not bad then. I don't mind golden keys unless it's like you have to go to a whole other area for a golden key. That's always the annoying one. If it's in the same zone, I don't mind it. Got a white wind? Pretty cool weapon. Also, chat, if I end up getting murdered in the near future, know that's because Abby is gullible on the internet. She came to me today and she was like, how do you feel about me giving our address to a stranger on the internet? And I was like, nope. And she was like, what the story is, and it was like some person on like Pinterest or whatever, their sister died and they have like a sewing machine they're wanting to give away. And stuff like that. And she was like, oh, if I give them my address, they'll send me the sewing machine. And now she wants a sewing machine really bad. And I was like, that's how you get your skin being worn. You're a hater? You need to have more whimsy? No. Not on the internet, I don't. Anyway, so yeah, chat. So if I end up dying, it's because Abby wants to give away her address to strangers on the internet. That being said, I was like, no, give me your parents' address. So that's our current plan now. Is this the new Nigerian prince scam? Maybe. Hello. Oh, sweet. Okay, nice. Thank you. When I see, I'll put it in my Project Slinky area. When I see what's their face on, I'll give it to him. I didn't know you were waiting, bud. I would have. It is upper zone. That's what I meant. Oh well, I hate it then. I don't want to do it. I'll wait. If you were waiting though, I would have exited. I didn't know you were sitting here. Okay, so does this automatically go into the Merc area? It does. It's not the one Hollow wants, but like I said, well, I'm gonna gather just a bunch of warrants and never know who wants what, you know? Give people some options. Sure, I'll find better. Copium. Surely. I mean, I'm keeping an eye out for RF stuff because we have like 3 RF people. You're playing Cast 1 Stunned, or what are you playing? Are you playing RF until Cast 1 Stunned? Like Tyler's gonna be mad at you? Probably. Icky's not a great measure of what's unhinged and not. I need you to know that though. I don't understand why would I want them to have increased cooldown recovery rate and onslaught? Is this like, do they keep those permanent buffs kind of thing? Or is it just making it hard for me for funsies? don't understand why I would want that. Oh, here's the last 10%. All right. Oh, I have a Maven thing. Morning. What's this about? Seb, how you doing? How's your night? It was alright. I wanted to get back on and play, but honestly, I was just so tired after playing for like a stream for like 11 hours. So I laid it down and watched. I ate some food. After I showered and everything, did my night stuff. I laid down and just watched Top Chef. I like watching chef shows, chat. If y'all are new here and aren't aware, and I never watched Top Chef, so I was like, well, now's better. Might as well now. I'm in like season 19. You know what the guild has to be working for? So I don't have anything to borrow exactly yet. Like I'm still working on getting my base level stuff done. And I'm just now really getting into like T15, T16s. So the next couple of days I'll have probably some for people to have. But I think most people in our guild are a little bit slower. Besides maybe Anivia. Anivia is the fastest one in the retirement home. Yeah. I think Gazi's a little bit ahead of me. And then I think I'm like maybe third in our guild. Everyone else is like a little bit behind us. That being said, you might be able to ask like the juicers if they have any spare, but they're usually a little bit more stingy with their supplies early on until they're like fully beefed up and going. Because obviously investing in themselves is a lot better for them, so they can like juice out. You know? Yeah, I'm still on a 5. I actually moved to a 5 link so I could be more defensive. Huh? Yeah. They will help sometimes, especially if they don't need this stuff. They're pretty nice about that. Like what Gazi said, like it's worth asking. I lost the rest of my loot. I don't even want to know what was there. I don't even want to know what dropped. If it was anything cool, I don't want it. Oh yeah, Gazi was messaged me this morning about how it's beefed up. So I'm excited to get into that eventually. I don't even want to know what dropped in the thing. I'm so upset by that. That's crazy. Got kicked out. We're on T16s though. I finished the tier 15s, right? Oh no, I have one for tier 15 left. Well, also, I have 90 stacked X. Hell yeah, dude. So many charts built up. Like, it says a new charts found. Like, really? Yeah, I'm probably... Once I get into running charts, I'm probably... Once I finish progressing the Atlas, I'm probably just going to dump all the charts I already have built up. Since the new buffs are for the new ones, I'd rather just farm the higher level ones than farm all the low level ones I have collected up. I'm probably just going to dump all the ones I have. If anyone wants them, let me know. Because I will be just chunking them into the abyss. If no one specifically wants them. No, I don't. think so. But honestly, like I said, anything that I have currently in there, even the ones I get like the next few maps, I'm just gonna chunk. Once I get 100% of my maps completed, like my Atlas thing, I'm just chunking everything that's in there. I'm just gonna yeet it. Oh, look, I moved to a different global channel too when I kicked out. What the fuck? So if you got kicked out, make sure you go back in the global channel. But yeah, once I go and start moist delving a lot and start the farm going, I'm gonna get my King's March running. Start getting those bad boys. Pushing out some, doing some maps because the league mechanic makes a lot of gold, so I feel like I can probably sustain mapper, at least a set of mappers, pretty well. What Hollow asked for, by the way. Need some kind of maps for progression. I entered a bunch of charts and it gave me back a yellow area. I wonder if it always does that. I don't know. Always try. I want to find out. Not a chieftain yet. It's like a building coming. Yeah, once I finish my tier 15s and tier 16s, I'm eating them. So if you want them, let me know. But I'll also give you a heads up when it happens if you're still hanging around. Toxicologist. Don't really care for much of this. I hope you don't mostly chaos damage because I'm immune to it. That would be lovely for me. I don't like going to fortification right now. I'm just skipping fortification at the current moment. Gonna assume vendoring them upgrades them. I was just gonna go into Einar's area and start chunking on the floor. Or catch up on the floor in the boat. I don't know. I wasn't planning on vendoring anything. My game okay? I can't join my hideout? Okay. I failed the first time. Is anyone else having like weird issues with the game right now? Not me. Well, I don't like that. Make sure all tier 15s are completed. Looks like yes, so we are on tier 16s. Okay, it was the last one. I'm having weird issues right now? Okay, so it isn't just me. Alright, thank you. Catfish. I got kicked out after my Maven fight. And then it also pushed me back to the regular global channel, so I had to like rejoin my global channel. And then it just took me, it wouldn't let me go my hideout I was gonna go. So I don't know. But if you got kicked out or anything weird, make sure you're in the back in the global channel, Catfish. Control the enemy's rendering right now. Weird. Well, hopefully whatever it is gonna be patched soon. Huh? Divine Orb! Third of the league, chat. We're rich. We're rich. It would load enemy projectiles if fired, but not the enemies. Also, I'm on Frostbite. Yeah, I feel like we're having some little weird issues right now with, I guess, a recent patch that happened. Oh shit, another divine dropped. Foul hand job? Hell yeah, dude. My game in high school. That was loud? Yeah, that was actually really loud. I don't know why it was so much louder than usual. I got scared. Jump scare from the divine sound. To be late for work and play some PoE. That's my fucking goat. That's my fucking goat, chat. Ooh. +3 chaos. You can craft on chaos that multi on this. You know what? I'll grab it in case Winby wants it, because I don't think never mind. I'm just gonna rematch. We're just gonna rematch. It's fine. So all 4 divines, only to roll bottom roll Sag. What are you rolling on? Honestly, I only have 3 divines right now. I'm probably just gonna save them for whenever I need to metacraft and upgrade kind of thing. And then after that, it's gonna be going straight into dragon replicas. Yeah, so okay, so instant crashes are happening to a lot of people. Okay, so it's not me. Marshall also had an instant crash. Is it T15? Oh, like on a rare piece of armor? If you like, bud. First gold all? Anyone needs it? Not right now. I don't have it. I'm not gonna use any like gold or silver oils until we either have a large surplus or I have like the Ashes of the Stars amulet, which is like my late game amulet without like super uber duper crafting. So you know, you can see if the juicers maybe want it. Would probably be the best bet because they're the only ones who I would think that would have like their late game amulets kind of thing. Or if you want to use it yourself or just hold on to it, it's also fine. Alright, now we have a 100% chance to get mercs. Not the best merc hunting build, but We out here. Okay, my son wants to tell you your winter build is awesome and you're your best build guide maker. Those are his words. He's having a blast. Tell him the money's in the PayPal. Thanks, buddy. No, that's great to hear, though. Is he playing on console? That's super cool. I love hearing good reviews. I'm glad that I'm becoming a family name now for some people. That's really what an experience. Scrooshy. Why am I not streaming on Monday? It's League launch weekend, buddy. Or weekday now. Yeah, League launch is the exception. On League launch, we don't take a break. We stream. I also streamed yesterday. Ow! Yeah, he's on console. Tell your son to subscribe to Slinky's Patreon for even better build. I don't have a Patreon. Hell yeah, I'm glad he's enjoying the build. I guess my SSF-ish playstyle will also work pretty well with a console player because the market's pretty scarce there on trade. So, or if he plays SSF, then even better. Yeah, it's actually becoming. Some of my items aren't moving over fast enough. Like it's like delayed. Look at this. Something's a little wonky with the servers, chat. A little wonky with the servers. I have an only cats, yeah. Meow. Huh? Oh, that one specifically needs to be a Vol Temple. Alright, well, I'll have that, so let's move on. It's funny how OnlyFans was meant to be like Patreon, but just became sex. That's the internet. And then they saw what was happening, they're like, let's market it towards that. Let's go. Sex sells. Most things on the internet are popular because originally people would use it for sex stuff, chat. Literally, Facebook was made so people could rate how hot their people were at college. Yeah. Sex pushes innovation. Just the way life is. I mean, 2 ancient orbs and 10 chaos is pretty juicy. Nah, we'll rematch. We're hunting for mercenaries. I'm not here for your loot right now, buddy. Come here. Don't run from me. When I catch you. Alright. Okay, so the question, how do you stop the stash from moving tabs when you're placing things in stash? For example, I put it in... Oh, wait, there's a button for that, right? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let me finish this breach. I want to say there's a setting to do that. It's either setting on the stash itself or in your options. I can't remember what it is, but I do remember I said that forever ago. So let me try to figure that out for you. Let me just finish this breach real quick. Or real slow, depending on how things go. Marshall, take a nap. Marshall, take a nap. Go to sleep. Alright. He went to bed. He went Z, 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 Z. Shift control to put in your tab you're looking at. No, but there's like a different way. What he's talking about is a little bit different, but that is if you don't want it to go to the other tabs. He's talking about how, like, if, like, for instance, how I'm right here and I'm putting stuff into, like, this tab. When he does that, it brings him to the coin tab. I think it's Affinity Auto Navigation. Turn this off right here. I think is what it is. So if I go here now, turn it on. Yeah, so top right, stash options. Turn off Affinity Auto Navigation. And that'll stop you from, like, bouncing around tabs while you're placing stuff in Frostbite.
Hello. Farewell.
Morning, Chafes, though. How you doing, buddy? Thanks, no problem. Yeah, it used to annoy me too. So I looked into it forever ago. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head where it was. But yeah, affinities is what the other thing. If anyone is in chat and wants to know how to put things into stashes automatically like that, the affinity thing is the way to do that. Affinities are the GOAT. There's even some affinities you can that you don't have like special tabs for that you can put onto like your regular tabs. Like how I have my merchant warrants automatically going into a regular tab. I'm just running into that wall over and over again. I got those 2 points I want. Yo, let's go with the additional support stuff because that would be better for hunting dudes. If they have additional supports, that'd be great for most likely for the luminaries. The lumens. Planetariums. Unleash the beast. Who's the beast? Oh, the rock golem? Ow, ow, ow. That's the little guy. He's killed my golems. They're back. Can I have a talisman? Place sucks. What pantheons are you using? In my new video, I talk about the Pantheon selection options. The day 1 video. But just for you as to go over, I use them as problem solving. So right now I'm just using Brine King because I don't have stun immunity, and I'm using Ralakesh because bleeding hurts. So once you solve bleeding and stun immunity, pick which ones you think is best suiting for you. So, for instance, if you want to work about debuffs or any kind of damage over time, Arcali's fine. Otherwise, I usually go with Lunaris because projectiles are usually a bigger issue than the stuff here. So Lunaris is the last one I end up on. And then for minor pantheons, I usually go either Soul of Aberath if I'm doing a lot of Exarch farming because there's a lot of burning ground. Or I'll do Garhukan for the reduced chance to shock unless you're Tempest Shield kind of thing, you know? And then in that case, I'll just go back to the Ignite one. But yeah, so if you're starting out and you haven't solved all the other problems, Brine King and Ralakesh. Once you solve those problems, do what you want. But Pantheons are very cool as far as like a problem solver for an issue you might have that you want to like lessen the effect of. So I always try to teach people that, think of it as like that. Like, oh, I don't have this issue solved. I'm going to use this now until I solve this issue, and then move on to the next one. Just, yeah. If you have any questions, though, feel free to ask. Ever. We do POV reviews and all that kind of stuff all the time, so never be afraid to ask a question. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for following, Fabio. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the Vibrators, because you're here to rate vibes. They chose that name themselves. I'm not here to mediate. Hi, you have a good hunter build? Which game? Because in this game, you can play a ranger as a base class, and then you can play warden as an ascendancy, Deadeye's ascendancy, and Pathfinder's ascendancy, which are all kind of like a hunter theme-esque kind of vibe. I know you're just being sassy because you're Extrushi, but in case anyone is lurking about and curious about stuff, there's an honest answer. Hunter, like, so you want to hunt, like, pals? Are you hunting to capture or to kill and, like, farm? Like, further drops? Go to call up Frostbomb though? No problem, bud. Hollow, it's Hollow. I don't know how Hollow's here. Never mind. If anyone who is here and you ever struggle with like bosses regenerating too much health because of like Conk Ground or something like that, Frostbomb has a 75% reduced life regeneration rate on it, so it's really easy to one slot in, put it on a boss. And on top of that, you can always technically spec into. Not spec in, but do Raslatha Pantheon, where enemies you hit recently have reduced life regen once you upgrade it, is also pretty good. On top of that, there's a lot of stuff on the tree that also helps with that kind of thing. For instance, if you were... It's one of these over here. One second. This one right here. The Recovery Mastery. Nearby enemies have reduced life regeneration rate. So if you find Recovery Mastery in your area, that's a good way to do it. And then I want to say... No, that's just not crit. Okay, that's it. I think that's it. That's all the suggestions I have. Actually, never mind. I was gonna eat, so goodbye. Enjoy your food. Thank you for hanging out a little bit, Scrooshy. Vacation. Pop it like it's hot. Execute. Stab. He didn't drop me Veiled Chaos. How dare he? Scarabs. We're almost done with Atlas progression, at least like the map part. We still have to do like obviously all the pinnacle kills and stuff though. Yes, I think we're at a T16 map, so we gotta see if Kirik has some for us. I don't want to do memory stuff right now. You can go away. I have one left. Nice. Oh, I have one here. Double nice. A pair of evasion boots, some carnal boots. So evasion, yes. That's really solid. You had an open spot for anyone who's doing evasion, yes. You had an open spot where you could boat exalt and look for good movement speed, or if you miss, just craft on movement speed. Nice boots. I don't know who's doing evasion though. I think like most people are leaving in armor. Ooh, I like. Oh, message them in chat then. Are you going to get it for? Or if you're not online, let me know. I'll grab it for you. Evasion, yes, yeah, it's carnal boots. So it's evasion, energy shield, has like 120 LE res. Good flat. But yeah, let me know if you need it, or just message if you're online. Message him in the global chat. Make sure you're also in the correct global chat. Earlier, I got kicked from my instance, and it like kicked me out to a character creator or character select. Oopsies. And then I had to like rejoin the global. Shortcut to the end. Two of them? Honestly, two bosses is actually better for Wintertide brand. Because then the brand just bounces between the two bosses like that. And it's awesome. Also, since you can have 5 brands out, it does mean that each brand will be attached to them. So, like, you'll be using all your brands. Oh, wait, no, safe house to run. Oh, it collapsed. I didn't realize it was going to collapse so quickly. I didn't kill anybody. That one's on me. Ultimately, I was like, I'm going to get the shrine and come back and then just murder him. Womp womp. That's complete? Yeah? Hell yeah, dude. I'm a little bit behind you. I'm almost there. I mean, I like Tears of Purity, but it's a common enough item that I'm not going to worry about grabbing. Oh my god. Oh my god. I still have like 2 unique maps that I need to be able to run. I didn't get one of the ones we got yesterday, unfortunately.
Keep your life to your own.
Who's the team with the boots? It was they're not in our guild, but it's Chafed dives into Ferb's mom if he still has it. Chafed, if you're still listening in the chat, are these boots still available? Seb would like them, the Cardinal boots that you had posted a little bit ago. They're in my Faustus. Okay, so you can get them on in the Chafed's market then. If you look in the market, you can probably just search Cardinal boots. And then just like, you know, there you go, right there. There's the top one. Boink. You can grab it. Thank you, Chafed. What a cutie patootie. So helpful. So kind. Oh, did Shadow end up hitting 100 yet? I saw he was 98 yesterday when I logged off. What's he at now? He's at 90. Oh, wait, Ferbs is at 99. Ferbs is passing him up. He's almost at 99, though. He's like literally 4% off. Might do a cultist channeling build idea next, or play around with Lifecycle Burnout next. That's fair. Are you just gonna do Warb, or like what kind of channeling? Are you gonna do? Wait, you said Lightning Tendies or something like that, right? You want to try with channeling? Lightning Tendies. So happy I made it to tier 4 maps last night, blasting. What'd you end up going with again? I know you originally were going with Flicker, but I think you decided against it. Oh, you're playing Stormburst? Hell yeah. Fishy's playing that too, and so is Ghazi, I think. I don't know if anyone else is. I was playing Flicker and Trade, but missed the PL, so I switched. That's so sweet. Ghazi's been a huge help. That's awesome! I love when the community helps each other. For real though, I'm always happy to help people myself, but I really do love it when I see like other community people like help each other out and everything. It's so sweet. Feel such like have like such a kind community that's just willing to like, you know, help each other out whenever they have questions and stuff. Also, what are these boots that showed up really cool? The Mute Wind Whisper Steps. I have literally never seen these boots. Are they just rare? I get no help because I never asked Sag. That's the issue. You ask for help. People unfortunately can't read your mind. Is that Trian? Yes. Let me see if they want that thing that
Hello. Journey well.
can you use Foulborn like barracks and stuff to make tamings? Any knowers? Alright, he actually went Spell Slinger, so I'll just put this on the market. Any fizz spell enjoyers? Pretty good thing. Actually, you know what? This would be really good for like Penance Brand Ignite or any kind of like fizz to ignite build because it has a little bit of fire damage to spells, which is not bad. But also the plus 2 levels. You can try it? Okay, I'll put it in the stash for you. What? Smug! What's up, bud? Here's it's in a request for you, Gazi. Also, these are here for something. This is here for Hollow, I believe. Let's see. Oh, that's probably the only thing. There's in the stash. I want it. Yeah, it would be until you get like your Grace of the Goddess or like whatever kind of thing. It would be pretty sweet. How's it going? It's going well. Build! Welcome to the stream, personal type build. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Always happy to answer things. Oh, it looks like chat's actually getting transferred over to YouTube for once this league so far. Let's go. Yeah, Smoke can actually see you talking to him now. The first 2 days of the league, it wasn't transferring over for some reason, so the bot was being a little finicky. Yeah, it's pretty good. How you been, Smug? What you been up to? Are you playing PoE, or are you busy with like personal life stuff, so you haven't really got into it yet? Are you joining the private league, or are you staying in a trade? Playing SSF? I'm a PL. I just finished Act 1. Hell yeah. I just haven't seen you talk, so I didn't really notice. That's awesome. What are you playing this league? What are you league starting at least? I fucking love the PL chat.
I choose.
If there's one thing.
Planning on RF to farm Ritual as promised. Hell yeah, I think we have like a couple RF people too. I want to say Beyond's playing RF until he gets Castball Stun stuff going. I think Furbs is playing RF until he gets Castball Stun stuff going.
Leo's a tough one.
My friend Bree and Hannah are playing RF. So lots of little RF goodies probably floating around eventually. Also have a bunch of Wintertiders. Or just Cold Dot in general, I guess. Ah! Our super fun chill build? It is. Well, not really chill, more like warm, cozy. Like a campfire. Chill's more Wintertide. I'm so funny, chat. Holy shit. I like how we talked about the bot working and now it's not working sending messages over to YouTube anymore. I've been bugged by our SPL. We had no good light of meaning jewel. I'm here to fix that, hopefully. That's true. We didn't have anyone farming light of meaning stuff. I think we're done with tier 16s other than the Vol Temple specifically, which I don't even think counts towards this. Yeah, it doesn't even count towards that anyway, so we completed it. We did Atlas. Now we just gotta work on keystones. Or not keystones, sorry. Void stones. Bot said, nope. Yeah. Your messages are still going over to Twitch, but Twitch is no longer going over to you.
Greetings.
Bot said, you thought. Now we can just do rare maps that are 14 or higher on things, right? We just need to get like this stuff done so I can do the pinnacles. Is there anywhere that I would want to move? Let's move a thing over for Aura. What's everyone's no, let's just do what is it, tower again? Or core? Nurse. Yeah. We'll just do the we'll move nurse somewhere, which unfortunately means we do have to farm the butthole map for a bit. So that's the way life is. Oh, we have to do higher tier maps for the other two. Well, I guess we'll finish Maven first. Or have we finished Maven already? No, we do one more of this and then we do the regular thing where we get splinters, right? Like we get more overquality stuff. Well, that's good because you can't split it, so having more of it's always nice. That's like an option. It seems like it was a local to Texas issue. Oh God, what? It was local to Texas issue, so as long as you're on another server, you should be fine. After this map, I'll log out and go change over to like a DC or something like that. But today is the day we improve our max hit. Ow. We are dying a little bit more than I like right now. Damage feels fine though. But we also got oh wait, I need to go empty out. That's what I need to go do. I need to go empty out my charts. throw them all away and start anew.
Make a call.
A ripper. Hopefully he doesn't tear me a new one. He just ripped me a new. Oh, he did. He just one tap my ass.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Ah! We need to get our ES also above at least 5k. He rip. And then we need to work on getting like block on recovery. Or just like a shit ton of like regen. Slash recovery on kill. Get melted. I was about to do Shaper. I never said it was. Oh wait, you just said that earlier. I hate having to farm like the Shaper Elder fight pieces. It's so much time consumption to do it. I'll have to make a destructive play kind of Atlas eventually. Pretty much only thing I is can I chance scour X Slam. I'll have to look at it in a second. Lost my 3 maps crashing. I'm gonna chill for a while. Are you on the Texas server? People in the private league and the global chat are saying it's all Texas servers. So if you switched over to like DC or California or something like that, it should be better. Because literally, like, I had crashed and I'm on Texas server, and then like we were just talking about it a little bit ago. Where someone crashed 7 times, they switched to DC and they're fine. Texas supposed to be shit in the better hard, so yeah, so try that. Yeah, try switching over to another one. After this map, I plan on switching out to another server. Because it has been a little bit buggy for me. Like, I can't join my hideout sometimes. The instant just fails. So, yeah. Texas servers have a bit of an issue. At least it's localized to like one server, and it's not like the game itself is having an issue to where they need like a huge patch for like everyone to be solved. Hey, Pika. I can't join my hideout instantly. It takes time. Sometimes the instance will fail. There, you get out of this. You get out of the server. See, there we go. Failed instance. All right. Let's go log out and switch server real quick. I swear today is National Stir Up Drama Day. It worked. Work drama day is getting annoying. Sorry. You want to talk about your work, T? What's going on at work? Alright, I'm cleaning out my charts. Does anyone want them before I just eat my charts? Last call for grabbing some charts. Whatever level you want. You tell me what levels you don't want, and I'll just won't give you those. I have all the way through campaign up until now, so tell me which ones you like. All right, I'll put them. I'll put them in the guild request tab. It's like in a bulk. All right, so 80 or above. Oh, I should have probably done that in order where it was easier to see which ones are 80 or above. You know what? I'm gonna put them all in here. And then if whatever y'all don't want, I'll just clean it out in a little bit. Anyone in the guild, feel free to grab stuff, and I will throw it away afterwards. Not on seasonal content. No, I'm just cleaning it out because there's a lot of like low level ones in here and stuff. So I was like, I said once I finish the Atlas, I was just gonna clean it out, give it a fresh start, and collect only like 80 and above ones pretty much. Plus, the patch, I think, buffed only the new drops. So like, all the older ones are technically unbuffed older ones kind of thing. No buffed all? Alright, well, chat's misleading me earlier then. But either way, I wanted to clean it out. So, take whatever ones you guys want. Enjoy. And then, by the end of the stream or whatever, I'll just, I'll remove and clean up the area. I'm gonna read that paragraph about your coworker in a second. Is there a way to stash these, or just I'll just delete them? Destroy. 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 Do I have voyage ones? Cool. Alright, we cleaned it up. Problem solved. And now we'll collect some and then run some we'll get super moist at the end of the stream. I have a coworker that is accused of not doing their work and putting it on everyone else. The company is having me audit all their projects for the last 6 months and note every task that was completed by someone else other than them. He messaged me under the wire going through my projects and just stirring up crap, and other people are in trouble for them not doing their job. Do your shit. Problem solved. What's the tower card? Why would you want to farm it? For a staff? You want real quick? Oh, right. Sorry. You can you link it to me again? I did log out and log back in, so it's gone now. Can you link it? What was me one more time, Gazi? Gazi said no. Also, Slim and Femboys is a crazy name. There it is. Do I just clear prefixes in X layout? I was thinking maybe clearing a multi-craft mod. I mean, if you like do the whole multi-mod, what 2 mods are you trying to add? Like, would you add spell damage and like flat to spells? Or like, what are you looking to add? Because you'll be adding 2 prefixes, right? Yeah, fuck around POB, see what gives you the best. Because yeah, I mean, for my first like late game thing when I do it eventually, a multi mod thing is just a great step. And then later on, you do experimenting with like exalts and stuff like that with the boat crafting to kind of like make something fancier. But for if multi modding and giving you 2 good crafts. Oh wait, multi mod is a suffix. You're right. And you like all your suffixes, right? There is technically a tailoring orb option or a tempering orb option where you can have 2 additional craft. So if you farm tempering orbs, you can always spam that on there and be able to craft 2 things. Honestly, like, what a good item already. So yeah, so in that case, I mean, just clearing and then new exalts is like probably your best bet. It can't be SIs, but that's cool. That's cool. It's how Owen makes his late game Wintertide Scepter. He has that mod on. He makes his scepter with double crafts. Then he removes the enchantment and does like a harvest enchantment instead. So it's like a very RNG multi-step process to do it. At least that's how I imagine him doing it. I could be wrong. All right. Let's go ahead and do. Maybe I should just leave it. Only option is holding as flat damage. Yeah, because you're really like looking at it, like you like the mana stuff because it's good for your arcane cloak, right? Maybe the hybrid could be a little bit better, but like hitting like higher tiers would be like your only really improvement besides just like big flat. I'd probably just wait and get another wand or get like a fractured base and then worry about actual crafting on it. That wand's pretty juicy already. No problem, bud. I didn't really do much, so you're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome?
I'm afraid the death is what.
Also, I really don't like this on this playlist. Let's move it on to.
Death's the only option.
Get in the prison.
You should have given them the red.
Get in the prison.
You say prison.
Frost hand. You have any cool cold stuff? Not really. Wah. 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 Ring's not bad. What's cast res? I don't need cast res. I'm immune. Voyages are crazy. You can bring like 40 out to make sure you hit all the boxes. Yeah, when I was doing my last voyage, I was like, probably worth bringing down supplies just to be able to craft on a bunch of these boxes. There's a frick ton of boxes with the right mods and stuff. They get anger, vitality, and zealotry. Yikes.
I'm not afraid.
Apparently, no one's found, at least like from my understanding on Reddit, no one's found the coursing current exceptional gem yet. People are assuming either it's a vendor recipe that no one's discovered, or it's just not in the drop pool right now, even though it was teased. And then I've gotten multiple reports that Pact of Gore doesn't work with Wintertide because it doesn't consider Wintertide a spell, as everyone's assuming. That being said, I think it still works with Cold Snap, not Vol Cold Snap, but the regular Cold Snap. So it might be worth it still run on Cold Snap for the debuff of the increased damage taken. Which is that. Coursing Current is the one where, like, it's something about, like, you know, your chills will shock people and your shocks will chill people kind of thing. So if it works that way, where my chills will apply a shock at based on chill effect, then it essentially replaces my need for Shaper of Storms. Not need, but like Shaper of Storms. And then that would free up the slot to go into trying the new Bloodline Ascendancy, which obviously you have to do more mechanic to find. And then there's still obviously the Pantheon to craft onto something and see how it feels. First stone down. Now let's hunt more. Which one did you kill first? Eater Exarch, I imagine. I am first. Oh shit. True though. Eater and the other one. Eater Exarch. Yeah. That's one stone now? I want to say Eater Exarch is one stone, yeah. It was last league they introduced it as that, I believe. You have Maven, Shaper, Elder, and I want to say the Originator bosses, the memory bosses, or the last one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'll probably want to make a Maven rotation farmer thingy. Welcome. Oh, got the things. Nice. Fortunately, I didn't get me a scrying orb again, so gonna have to keep on farming this one. Even though I hate the fact that I have to fight 3 mini bosses and then like 3 phases on the main boss, or like 5 phases on the main boss, kind of.
Go with courage.
The freaking worst, chat. Yo, can I yoink that shield? What shield? Marshall. Oh, what's the Foulborn shield that Marshall has? That was so such a delayed response. Hell yeah. My goat. Marshall, if you're here and you didn't want to pinch that, you're Slinky Heels? Yeah, I think he's Slinky Heeled. Nope. Oh wait, no, that's that's not Catfish. That's Beyond. Yeah, Beyond's not in my guild. I lied. I was hoping to knock you Ball Phase. Ball Phase is the absolute worst with minions. Because they will hit stuff for you. They're super kind like that. And then you can also just blink into your own death. We'll just hang out here for a bit. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's incinerating instantly. If he goes right from incinerating into Ball Phase, I'm gonna be upset. There we go. Oh shit! I got Forbidden Flesh and Flame Jewel?
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Which one? It's a shadow one. Shadow Blood. I'll put it in Project Slinky for now. Also got Dawnbreaker. I need Assassin. I got one from Assassin. Oh, to be fair, this is an Assassin one. Shadow Blood is the Assassin physical damage taken as recoup his life thing. So if you also get the Shadow Blood one from but you have the blue one, then we have a matching pair, which is really crazy in a private league. But if you don't have it, it's just no big deal. No, it's the other one. Whip. Give me that shield, please. Yeah, buddy. I got you. You actually, you have to say the league's name if you want items. That's how we do it now. You have to say, "Yo, can I get that?" It's in the request tab for you, bud. Enjoy. Yo, can I get that? Windows, haven't seen you in a minute. Hey, bud. You need a scout orb, or you're just doing an example beyond. How you doing? The league's going really good. Private league's going great. We're all just progressing and having a good time. Playing some PoE with the community, you know. Played some Power World before this with 1.0 launch. That was pretty fun. Can't complain, can't complain. So far, no hurricanes this season. Always a good sign. It is hot as shit outside, though. Oh yeah, it was really good. We played it. Gazi joined us, one of the people from the chat. It was mostly me and my friends playing it together. We played it for like a week before PoE's live stream, and then we pretty much just done PoE stuff since then. But that week, I played a frick ton of it, chat. Like I beat the World Tree boss on normal. I didn't do any hard mode difficulty stuff. I got to max level like super early on. Freaking blue donut, chat. At the max level super early on, it was great. I was just kind of like being level 80 with like a level 50 pals. Because there's so much experience from just like catching everyone. Because I was catching literally everyone like 5 times. And we also played Grim Dawn this year as well, like a couple weeks ago. That was very fun. The new expansion just came out at the same time PoE 1's league started, though. So after PoE's done, probably some Grim Dawn, the new expansion and stuff. Pretty excited for that too. Yeah, they added a lot of quality life stuff that was really huge. Like I played it probably like a few months after it came out in early access, and I haven't played it since then. So like they added a bunch of stuff since like the very early on in the access, and apparently, and my friends who played it more often than I have said there was even more update. There's still even a lot of updates for just 1.0 itself, so it was huge. Thank you for following, Kevi Chwali. I'm gonna call you Cav, or yeah, I'm gonna call you Cav. Thank you for following, Cav. Welcome to the stream. Let me know if you have any questions. Ignis Dragon is OP. I got him and beat the world boss. I like the regular one. I have like the regular one, but for all bred for speed. He had like Swift, Infinite Stamina, the legendary stamina thing, I forgot what it's called, and the rare speed one. He was just zooming. Like I said, I did have some of the Ignis ones, but I was running my general overworld party was was all dark monsters because I really liked Gangler, which is like the anglerfish pal, and he had a similar passive with movement speed increased by dark pals that Eidolon does. So I was like, double the party, double the fun. That being said, you could build a fire-based party with the fire gangler. Because there's a fire water gangler as well. The Gangler Ignis. I just never got to the point to need it. A few big patches early access, but I skipped the last couple. I got to see Terraria crossover and stuff. Yeah, I missed the Terraria crossover, but I did find the island for Terraria crossover when I was playing. Go away, Donut. The Donut of Death is going to murder me again. I almost died to it once more. A Cruel Mistress? Man, I'm just not seeing the mini arrow thing that Hollow wants.
The Trathan code dictates, so go ahead, choose.
Bum, 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 bum. I mean, that's not a bad ring. It's a lot of cast speed. You can craft on like some I don't know what we craft on. I'm gonna yoink that ring. Or I'm gonna die. Oop, almost died. She popped me. I'm not getting that ring anymore. I'm gonna try to farm Uber Eater SAP and get both our ashes. Hell yeah, dude. Please, that would be awesome. I need to get to the point where I can just kill and slash farm Shaper maps to get Shaper Influence shield. So I can work on getting my defensive, my recovery up. Also just need to replace a bunch of my gear to get ES on it. And not life. So I can just have a bigger ES pool. For anyone who's watching, it's like, wow, he looks squishy. This is why I tell people not to switch to CI before you have like at least 5k ES. I am a little over squishy because of my early swap. Oh yeah, you need +1 totem, yeah. I need it for the block on like an ES up block on recovery. You need it for totems. Also, still need to fix my flasks. A lot of my flasks don't have automation on them. So, like, I'm not really using them. And one of them is literally Amethyst Flask, which is not useful for me at all. Oh, I see. Shaper. Shield. Or finding like Aegis Aurora would also be fine, obviously, right? Yeah, there's none yet. To be fair, someone just killed the Shaper, so a couple more days we'll have more influence gear on the on our SSF on our group found. It's all about progress. Well, that reminds me, I need to go to the tree. I haven't been to the tree in a minute. I probably have some stuff I can spin there. Alright, we're gonna run to the restroom real quick. We're gonna kill this boss, and we're gonna try to remember to go to the tree. Chat! Entertain yourselves. Windows. Tell chat a joke. Go back. Wait, what happened? I missed some stuff. Hi chat, welcome to my stream, Dances. Today we're doing moist delves because sometimes you gotta delve into moist places. It felt so good, it's so fun, I love it. I'm glad Slinky put a bunch of charts into the guild stash because I got tired of running maps just so I can be under the water. Thank you for the follow, Azriel. I appreciate your support. Let me know if you have any questions, bud. Those are charts before the buff. Won't matter much in case you care. Best stream? Nope, I don't care. I like being underwater. Base. I'll keep in mind since I'm over your way. Hell yeah. I'm a big delve enjoyer, Pika / Hannah. And it's pretty much just like underwater delve, which is really, really nice. So you might be a delve enjoyer as well. The unfortunate part is I can't give you delve juice. You have to go maps to do it. Hey, Twitch is suddenly back. Hey, you can see people talking again. And delve is like an infinitely scaling downward dungeon kind of a vibe. It's very, very cool. In fact, I'll do a little bit of it on stream in a second to kind of showcase it. I'm not super tanky, so I'll do low delve. Once I get tankier, I can do the mid-tier delving. But the further down to the mines you go, the harder everything gets. Like, it's literally the highest scaling content in the game if you go down deep enough. But you don't have to go down deep enough. You can go sideways instead of going down. You go down to as far as you want, and then you start going sideways as far as you want.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Alright, let's go touch some delve real quick. So it's this mining encampment. If you don't have it unlocked, you unlock it in Act 4. You talk to Nico and he'll teleport you here. Lightning skill gems, crit chance, added lightning damage. Oh, it's local. And then increased lightning damage. Yes! We talked about that a couple times, but yeah. That's what I was saying. That was pretty good because you can just farm for those mirage enchants and stuff. So this is delve. This is what it looks like. As you progress your maps, it'll automatically drop you down based on what maps you're at. So like I can see this is monster level 62. So the further you went, the further down you'll automatically get started at if you want. So like I can start at level 80 or depth 101. Kind of thing, but you kind of pick where you want to go. So like different little areas have different rewards. So this is the Azurite, which you use Azurite to upgrade your cart. It contains more jewelry, more armor, contains maps. So you hover over to kind of see what it contains. There's little cities like this where they have outposts. So you have like a specialized loot, all kinds of stuff. So you can kind of like pick your own little adventure. There's like contains lightning items, like there's fire items down here, stuff like that. But let's do a lower level one just to kind of showcase a simple thing. We'll go here, get some Azurite. It's usually a minecart, but I do have an MTX to where it turns my minecart into a bear with a little lantern on him. Let me try to move my guys off. A bear with a little lantern on him, but usually it's a minecart with a lantern by default. So to start the delve, you select the area you want to go into, and then you obviously walk into the circle, which has to start here. You just need to follow along with the bear / minecart, because he lights the way for you. If you go into the darkness, you will start building up a darkness debuff, which I'll show right here. And it degens you, so the more darkness you have, the more like damage you'll take over time. So you want to get back to the light. You can throw down torches if you have them, which I have no torches and no dynamite right now, so I can't really do that. So you want to kind of stay close to your little bear guy or cart. And you kind of just kill as you go through. And then eventually, once you get like stuff, you can go into the side areas. Once you get like torches and stuff to throw down, once you get your dark resistance built up, that kind of stuff, you can go to the side areas to make it a little bit easier to explore and get a little bit extra loot. But go here, so we made it to there. Now we hit collect Azurite. It's gonna start a little thing where we just kill people in a circle for a bit. And then eventually we'll get an explosion of Azurite. And you can also upgrade the amount of sulfite you can hold, so eventually you get like a thing like 50, is it 65 or 50,000 sulfite that you can hold? That way you can be in the mines for a long time. There you go, explosion of loot. Pick all our Azurite up. Delicious. Oh, we dropped the frames. Looks like we've stopped. So it wasn't that big of a drop. Let's hope that's the only one we see all day. Oh no, it's back. Son of a bitch. But yeah, you can go here and then you can upgrade your stuff here. So like upgrade capacity, it costs like 4 Azurite, and then obviously it gets more expensive the more you upgrade. So 41 Azurite, 173, so on and so forth. You can craft the different pieces. There we go. That's it. That's the tweet. Sorry for the buffering, chat. Internet is shit sometimes. And I found a divine orb, so I'm gonna send a divine orb gift real quick. So Thunder Quiver. Hydrate. I'll try to do that in a second. Oh! Boo. Now we're dropping a lot of frames. I'm hoping that I might just have to call someone. I'll hydrate real quick, but we buffer, we suffer, yeah. We buffer, we suffer indeed, buddy. The map drops are tiers now. You can slide in whatever map you want to. Yes. Correct. I don't know if I'm buffering and it's going to be hard to hear that, but someone else answered in the chat, so that's good. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's a lovely change.
village slain.
I'm gonna contact my ISP again. Threatened to contact ISP, and then it stopped for a second. So let's see if it says stopped. Join us in the Pirate League. Yeah, you can always join the Pirate League. All right, it's dropping again. I want to join back in Mercs. Maybe it's good to hop in. Oh yeah. Also, like we're like this is going from RIP, so like we're kind of just private league gamers now. Where we just play it on League launch with as a community. So feel free to join. It's like a buddy self-found or like a buddy league. Oh, that's true. Mercs are back in the game now. This league specifically, there's a whole Scion Ascendancy where you can bot for your Merc. They have a third Scion Ascendancy now called Luminary. Okay. I keep not messaging him because it stops dropping, but it is dropping more. Or Merc be yeah, you can technically be the carry and just have a Merc that supports you. But if you want a permanent Merc, you have to be a Luminary. Either way. Luminaries are the only ones who have permanent Mercs. Other than that, you have temporary Mercs, which you can get for a couple of maps. Pretty cool. I'm gonna say if it keeps dropping and I don't get a response from the supervisor soon, I'm gonna just call into the support thing. It's back to dropping again. So I'll give him a little bit of time to respond. But sorry for the instability issues this morning, chat. I know the buffering or lower quality isn't great. Hell yeah. You need any suggestions or anything like that, yeah, feel free to ask questions. We can always help you pick out a build if you're having some paralysis. No cold dot is hella buff this patch? Yeah, a lot of spells got really buffed this patch, including cold dot. So if you want to play a spell, there's most of them were buffed in one way or another. They also added some new keystones to the tree for elemental stuff. Pretty cool. Yeah, mercs can no longer wear unique chests. Which is a funny way to fix the Dorian Age prototype thing. Maybe look around for you, watching the Wintertide's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I love Wintertide. I saw Joriani's Flicker Strike build this morning on Path of Exile Builds Reddit. But it wasn't using like a mercenary. They were actually just wearing it and using the new talisman enchant to have like cold and lightning damage taken, or fizz, or sorry, cold and lightning hits taking it as lightning instead. So they die like dots and stuff, like Shaper, the Donut of Death. Trying to get away from that volatile explosion. Have you tried the new Breach? Have you not played since Merc at all? Did you miss Breach and Mirage? The Breach Tree was nerfed this league, but it's still really good. And one of the better ways to, like, you know, get some gear for your character early on. At least. Oopsies. Looking for reading chat. Wah, wah, wah. Remember those are good with ghost crafting? I never really used threads before, but I guess it's a good idea. At least gives you more looks at the consumption, right? Oh my goodness. I just... I'm not paying attention to him slamming. Don't tell him Breach was nerfed? That's fair. Breach wasn't nerfed. You have no idea how it was before. Alright, my ISP guy at least responded and said that he's gonna talk to whoever, and let me know in a second. Or in a little while, I guess. He didn't give me a timeline, he just said he's gonna see what their updates are. I just want a scrying orb from this area. Give me my 4% chance of success. Oh no. What's in this map that's making me get dunked on so hard? Just them being really resistant. And a lot of life. Got it. Just slow killing them. Hey, Shiver Guardian map. If you get craft during harvest, you can craft with all flames. Really powerful.
Hello.
I don't know what that means.
Keep your life to your own.
I don't know what that means. Have you got any Skyrim orbs? Yeah, I got a handful. I have 3. I got one for tower, one for belfry, one for residence. Got them whenever I was just like going through the atlas and progressing. Picked up an ice golem with 20 quality. Do you happen to know why I can't summon him now? No. I mean, let's. Can you summon other golems, or do you have anything that says you can't have minions? I don't know what else it would be. Like quality doesn't really change the ability to summon something. Oh, essentially. Oh, you're saying essentially if you could craft like with harvest, you can craft better. It's pretty much the same with the all flames crafting. Got it. Damn, I gotten any yet? Just to get lucky or have a sugar client? Yeah. My first tier 14 dropped me one. Are you streaming right now? Probably not, huh? Monday. You have Golden Commander here, and also the Legion of Primordial. How much is it buffering, I wonder? I'm about to just like text message my is about to just text message my stream to my ISP and be like, watch my stream. I need you to see what the issues y'all are causing me. Oop, also went right to a drowning orb. It's like the opposite where you want your orbs to be. Huh? Wait, what was that cruel angel thesis, Bardcore? I don't know. It's too late now. Hit back. I don't think it goes back to the previous song. We've now dropped 5% of our frames this stream so far, according to OBS, but I'm looking at the stream. It doesn't look like it's dropping too much. How's YouTube looking? YouTube reporting a drop, though. Loading. Okay, so it is dropping. Got it. Not a good day to drop stream, chat. We did one thing, though. We got it. Pew, 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 pew. Meow, 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 meow. I just have to work on all the other ones.
Greetings.
The Eternal Struggle. Fire damage and coal pin. Alright, you have a fire damage skill that you convert to cold, chat. Make it worth it.
Greetings.
Martial Eternal Struggle, you should send a pic of that to your ISP. Yeah. That's true. Let me click on that.
Can I help?
Oh, you know what? No, let's leave here real quick. Supposed to be going. I'm supposed to do Breach forever ago. My Breach tree. And I just keep forgetting to do it and keep going to more maps. Let's go knock out a Breach tree real quick. If it ever loads. My internet is apparently actively dying, so. Debatable. Boo. Oh, this is really worth keeping? Okay. I'm out of blood. Really? I don't have much blood? I feel like I've done so much stuff. Oh, alright. You got me there. I'm gonna try to keep streaming today, chat. But again, I get so anxious when the buffering stuff starts happening so much. It's making me uncomfy. Not the lulls.
If you cut,
What if I
At least we got another
you know.
another warrant. Still not the guy that he wants though. But we were able to kill that one, so yay! He's still here. For now. Where do you get your most high blood from, I wonder? I'm sure someone's done the math. Is it from the fortresses? Should I be doing multiple unstable breaches instead? Like I'm not getting a lot of like womb gifts or hive blood, to be honest. Obviously we're not juicing it, we don't have like scarabs or anything, but I know it was nerfed to be less. Still. Like, how much do I get here? Let's see. Okay, 300 for that. That's not a crazy amount. That's like not even enough for like one item at this point. To be used. Fortress, hives, unstable. Okay. Maybe I should put some points. Next time I get more points, I'll maybe put them into forcing fortresses and running those. To be fair, we'll also need a bunch of hive glands anyway. I think only dropping fortresses. to farm Gazi's ring for Herald Stacker, or my ring for my Herald Stacker. Talk about doing Penance Brand, EK Ignite as well as another build. Oh yeah, me too. I go to the guild stash first, and then if it's full in there already, I put in my personal stash usually. Gotta get these memories done though. One of the watchstones, so gotta get this stuff done. Could add juice to it, but I really don't want to. So. But I really don't wanna. I keep seeing thunder quivers instead of. I don't know if that person's still online. I got a Wait, Gazi, do you want that? Oh right, you're like buffered or something. Probably can't hear me right away. Gazi has a cool amulet for fizz with +1 fizz spells on it. I don't know if you want it. I'll show it to you. If you do.
Death's the only option.
Oh, I'm stuck. Hurry. There you go. Nah, we got it. We stabilized it. We stabilized it. Well, chat's gone again. I'm sorry, buddy. Or was it just my internet being shitty? I should probably want it. It's right here. Obviously, you're gonna be delayed, but like, it's tier 2 all res, tier 3 lightning, +1 fizz spells, cold damage to attacks, which is probably not good for you. And the mana on kill is not great, but it has an open prefix, so you can craft on something there. And it's a Onyx base, so if you need attributes, helps out with a little bit of attributes as well. So this is it right here. Whenever you catch up to the buffer, let me know if you want this, and I'll toss it into the rest tab when I get back out. Yeah, Jake to go SP totems. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps starting Wintertide. He's not a Wintertide enjoyer. Jake's too much of a blaster to be a Wintertide enjoyer. Did he roll another character, or did he just? Oh, he's not even online right now. He's probably at work. Oh, there he is. Is he already level 74? What the frick? Oh, I'd love it? Alright. There you go, bud. Bottom right. Another quest tab. You say a blaster? Blade Foreskin Blast. Who is that? Who is that? Is that... Oh, it's gotta be Fisk. Is Fisk in the Private League? What was the character name before? He rolled a character this morning, and he's already 74? He's cracked. Jake's been up since like 2 a.m. probably. Who could it be? Yeah, it could be anybody. Could even be a boat. Well, he wakes up at like 4 a.m. It's fair. I'm not too in trade. You should name yourself Foreskin in trade. Crazy. Hannah, when are you rolling up a second character? I will say the other good thing about the scrying change is technically you could just do boss rushing because it only comes from boss kill or whatever, right? So you don't have to full clear a map if you're trying to find a scrying orb. You just boss rush whatever map you're trying to get, and then peace out if you want to. It also makes scrying orb like scrying maps like tradable, I would imagine. Could I trade like it's a File Cathedral or whatever over to someone else? Make profit and like trade? That's crazy. No? No. Gotta make a new character.
Hello. Journey well.
Got a mist wall. I need to flip my other supports over. Also, still need to get a still need to get a 6th link. Flip in supports. What qualities? Forgot my faster attacks. I think that's pretty much it for supports, though. I got auras, golems, more duration, and technically this, but yeah. So this is it for supports.
Greetings. Farewell.
I'm gonna reset the drop frames counter. See if it's stopped dropping frames, and if it has, then I mean people can refresh and catch up to the because you've likely buffered over the last like 30 minutes since it started dropping. So if you want to refresh the stream to be cut more up to live, feel free to hit that refresh button. And hope never mind, it's dropping again. So never mind, it's still dropping. Don't do it. Just more of the same. Are you like vol orbing all your maps after completion, or are you still working on completion, Ghazi? Thank you, James, for your subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. Hey, push you to 2 mil? Hell yeah, dude. Back up with the upgrade. I can't help it. Oh, it's more juice. Solid Brotherhood, I think. What's his face wanted that? Catfish wanted that, I believe. Or was it a different thing? I think he wanted 2 of those.
Find no faith here. Cater make sure of that. Pick your path and walk it alone.
+1 cold spells, dot multi, but it has fire damage on it. You son of a... Honestly, a Bodenol might be worth it. Might hit that with a Bodenol if I end up getting it. This is the bigger issue too. Elise's Grace. Great song. Glad you're enjoying it. Volume up.
Very well. You win. I'll do as you ask.
You're getting bubblegum? Yeah, it's pretty good so far. No problem, buddy.
My family name was once synonymous.
And nothing else matters.
Greetings. Farewell.
To the boat.
Got some dead man's sulfur for me. Hey there. Doing what I can to help.
Oh, maybe not to the boat. Take it back.
Can I help? Threat is revealed. This is it.
An infamous striker. Guy's about to fuck me up. What's up, Incognito?
Or serve.
How you doing, buddy?
Cajun way. Prove yourself.
Oh, I just saw the text. There you go, a little more clearly, easy to see.
There's only one.
Gotta turn it down a little bit. I'm okay, I'm sore. What'd you do? From work, I imagine?
You're taking all of it. I'm a man of my word.
Have you eaten about 20 hours? That's awful. I love eating food. I could never. Five stream watch streak. Woo! Thank you for the continued support, my guy. Hope you're enjoying the vibes. Sorry, the internet's being a little questionable today, but what are you gonna do? Oh no, lightning spires again. Yeah, we're just like dropping 50% of our frames from what OBS is saying. That's rough.
Approach, child.
As we don't have covered, I don't know which route to go. I want to be helpful. I mean, everyone's kind of working on progression-based Atlas right now, so just getting like your void stones and stuff. So if you want to just work on like your own progression stuff, you can just do that. Usually the second or third tree, because you get multiple Atlas trees as you progress. Usually those are the more specialized ones. So if you want to just work on the progression, just like, you know, things to get more power for you. Like, for instance, I like to go into shrines. Helps out, get a little boost while you're mapping. You can also go into like farming, not scarabs, sorry, like the conquerors, like the stuff I hear, maven things. Because also that'll help you get your waystones later, or void stones. Breath of the Console? I don't think so. So chat, the League launch weekend is over. So no one's really following the spreadsheet probably at this point. I'll still reference it when I look at items. But, you know, at this point, if we don't have something that you definitely need, like, let me know. Oh, I didn't get my trans gem, and I really need that. Let me look at this thing. I have no idea what this would even be used for. I don't think anyone uses that. Incognito. Because it's like a physical but also chaos thing. Something my unique? What unique are you looking for? Go back into a corner. I mean, I'm happy to continue using it. It's just that most people don't seem to upkeep with paying attention to it. or updating it as they get items after like the first weekend. And I don't want to have to constantly go around and ask people like, oh, did you get this already? And updating it for them. So if people want to still use it and like we update stuff, like I'm down to use it for longer. I also know that like, for instance, when we did the first league, Fishy and his people really don't like using their spreadsheet. Fishy multiple times said that the spreadsheet was not a good idea because no one cares to do it. But if my people like to do it, then I'm down to still use it. Taming? We need another taming? Got it. So we got one already. For no blame. Keep an eye out for it. I haven't found any more barracks pieces myself yet. Extra Cloak Flames? No, I think we're missing like multiple Cloak of Flames right now. We have like 3 RF people. I don't know if any of them got Cloak of Flames yet. Oh, you have Cloak of Flames? So pretty sure we have... Is that a ring? Taming? Yeah, taming is a ring, but it's a vendor recipe ring. So there's these 3 rings called Barracks, Barracks Grip, Barracks Pass, and Barracks Respite. And if you get all 3 of them and you sell them to a vendor, you get what's called the taming. And that's the... So we need to get 3 of the ring, the 3 rings, and then we can make it taming for them. Also, I'm pretty sure... I don't know if Hannah or Bree ever got their Cloak of Flames, but it's on the spreadsheet. So again, like it's one of those things where like either people aren't updating the spreadsheet or no one's looking at the spreadsheet to like give people items from it at this point.
Left me there, Zana. Centuries alone in the...
Let me go sign in, see, make sure I'm not incorrect. Yeah, like if we flashbang warning, flashbang warning, flashbang warning, if we go here, I know some of the stuff has been gotten by people, but no one's updating it. Like Incognito, I'm pretty sure has a comp sign ring. I don't even know if Marshall needs these anymore because I think Marshall's changed his build. I know No Blame got this. I know No Blame got this. Cloak. Mortal Flesh. I don't know these. I know some of this stuff has got I know some of this stuff was gotten on at least one of these. Lyric and Request tab. Dying Breath. So like I said, no one's really upgrading this information. Jake's not even playing this build anymore. So like he doesn't need this stuff. And yeah, so that's why I was like, at this point, no one updates it. Not gonna maintain it. Infamous Striker. I'm getting so many warrants, chat. You have to use Eldritch currency, which you won't have right away. But it's this currency stuff right here. One of them, I forgot which one it is, gives you the implicits that you see on like here, or here, or here. Cloak of Flame. Yeah, like Pico needs one. Lightning exposure. That's the wrong one. Back to Fizz for this fire. All right, well that's what we got. Full multi. Hey, upgrade. Yo, can I get that? I mean, it's in here, but again, I don't know who's it for. Who's this for? I think Smug's getting it. Yeah, Bree also needs one. Yeah. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, I need to put my oars back on and stuff. Got a wet delve. You just got wet delve, chat. That's the way you do it. Get all moist in that delve. Super moist. I got mine already. I think so. Oh, you got a second one? All right. Well, then one of y'all can have the one that's in there then. He said pop pop. Oh no, I'm lagging. My internet's being so bad right now.
Intangible patience is a mercy. Intangible negligence.
Giant trap haver is here. Hell yeah. My goat.
Cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Patience is a mercy. Negligence. Irrevocable flaws.
There we go.
Madness consumes.
Consider close out of mapping. Garlic crafting bench. Classic. A classic.
I do know you. Listen to me. This cannot be stopped.
Witness Zana.
Must not be stopped.
Witness me.
And do not search for me again. This is what must be.
Yeah, I need to do the King's March stuff just to. Oh my god, the buffering's so fucking bad.
Greetings. Farewell.
Stay the course.
Do I need certain links, Coca Flame? You're gonna have to ask your hubby about that one. Be like Pookie Bear. Pookie Bear. Help. Because I don't know how you have your links set up is why I'm saying that, by the way. If I knew how your links were set up, I could help you out. But I have no idea how your links are set up right now on your character. I know Tyler like usually does your stuff for you. So yeah, you probably should get him to do links for you. Or inventory full of scarabs from voyages? Hell yeah. Making that bank. Or farming that SSF. You should get to the point where you can farm that though, right? Anyone need like 200k gold? Like 400 should be good. I don't think we can just give you gold though, right? Hey, Beatrice Fight thing. And we can't like get you in a map at level 19 to come run it. It's not a bad idea though to have like a level new character to like a low level and gamble for it there. I don't know what level you would need to get Cloak of Flames on a gamble. Winby's just crazy. Everyone's like, oh, Winby's talking to themselves. Thank you, sweetie. You take this with you? Very moist. Delve invite people for gold piles? Yeah. Yeah, good way to get a bunch of gold. Good old moist delve, chat. I joined their Fathom Dees, but it's a new zone, so I gotta take forever to load. Yeah, they're on the boat. We don't need the boat mechanic stuff yet, Wimby? Did I do the Mercury already? No, I didn't. It's right over there. Okay. Yeah? What do you think of it? You like it? I haven't done it a lot, but it's pretty weird. It's fair. Are you someone that usually enjoys out of map mechanics? Because obviously it's an out of map mechanic, so some people like that stuff, some people don't. It got buffed last night as well, or 12 hours from now ago, depending on where you are, I guess. So it should feel even more lucrative than it was before. I know Reddit and some of the juicers are complaining about Poverty League, but I feel happy with it. Hey, lots of blood there.
Time waits for no one.
We'll just rematch.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Cage is Mage Blood. I'm Binnos. We're trying to do our Maven stuff, but also hunt for Scrying Orbs, so I'm just kind of bouncing around at the same time while looking for Scrying Orbs at map set are cool. Make me stand. Alright. I'll do it after this map. Hydrate. Okay. Okay. Get him. Get him.
I just can't bring.
There, get him.
If it's blood you want, victory must.
Hundred K goal is not bad. Just hydrate again. I just hydrated. Oh, I mean, there's nugget, and then I'll hydrate again. Oh shit, face breakers. Gotta shroud him over to Dorani's Fist. Oh my goodness. Gotta get a higher roll than that. was like, if I just drop betrayal stuff off, not really even getting anything that I really want. Might just go focus more on breach and then just progression based stuff. Is that a TV emote? That's what we got. There you go. Me when I shake at the rave time, chat. Or the unique drop. Oh, he's 6 sockets. Come on, DJ. Alright, almost died. I'm good though. Yeah, Bree, that's fine.
Greetings.
Which Sailor Atlas has the best chance of getting a head under or mage blood? In SSF, it's better probably to farm the cards. There's no turbo strategy. It's just like shitting out headhunters and mage bloods.
Go with courage.
So, for instance, the nurse card right there, betrayal strat should sit out. All the juicers said the betrayal strat's nerfed to hell and not super worth it anymore. Yeah, like Ferbs, Shadow, and all them. I think they farmed a lot of the maps collectively so far, and they've only gotten like 1 card of the flood cards. I don't know if his opinion's changed since like day 2 or anything like that, but they didn't seem pretty optimistic, very optimistic about it
Keep your life to your
yesterday and stuff like that. But yeah, so there's a diff card you can get at certain maps. So the core gives you the nurse card, or Kent has a chance to drop the nurse card, which then turns into the doctor card, and the doctor turns into headhunter once you get enough doctors. So you farm a bunch of nurse cards, you can turn them into a doctor eventually, or you can gamble it. For mage blood, right here, there's the apothecary. You get a set of 5, and you get a mage blood. Other than that, what Winby was saying was what they did last league. If you don't look up a video on how to farm it that fled betrayal, you can get a foulborn mage blood that way. Or just farming breach in general and aiming for belt drops on unique is a decent way to do it. So breach betrayal probably is your best bet outside of dropping diff cards. If you really want to get into it. But for the betrayal part, you need to know how to build your betrayal board, and I'm not good at that. I won't be able to help you with that one, unfortunately. mean, everyone's saying easiest, like this is gonna be the easiest way to do it, but even the easiest strategies come down to a lot of luck. Like farming the cards is lucky, requires luck. If you gamble the card after you find it, is lucky. You can go farm If That Fled and hit like thousands of maps without seeing a single card. You can farm 200 maps and see a card. Like, it's all like probability and and stuff. Like last league, when it was easier to farm If That Fled for the Foulborn Mage Blood cards, it was still like 2,000 something maps on average to get it. That's a crazy amount of maps for people who, if you don't like, run super fast or do things super quickly. Like literally, Musa spent like a whole week farming only Betrayal to get his Mage Blood. Which again is considered fast for finding a Mage Blood in a deterministic way. But it's still a lot for people who, like Incognito, who's like a brand new player. This is his first time playing Path of Exile. Yeah, you just use Transmute to make it magical, and then Alteration spam until you're happy. Nothing else fancy about it. If you want, you can see if you can use boat crafting. But it's probably better just Alteration spam. I mean, the last day of the PL to get my Mage Blood from the tree, pretty rough. Yeah, like I said, so like there are ways that make it a higher chance, but just know that it's still like a luck-based thing. It's not like it's a higher chance, I'm definitely gonna get it really quick. Especially as a new player who's playing literally their first time. You know? But yeah, you just get... So, like, I'll do a flask real quick to kind of show, because it's the same craft. You just get whatever flask you're trying to use, or yours is obviously not a flask. I'll choose this example. And then if it's not magical, actually this one's already crafted pretty well. Get a few charges on hit, or reduce shock effect. I so much avoid and reduce shock stuff. Grab this one. So you just grab your tincture / flask. You get a orb transmutation to make it magical if it's not already magical. Like mine's gray, so it means it's just common. Boom. And then if it didn't automatically roll the stats that you want, you get Orbs of Alteration. You just kind of keep clicking until you're happy with it. So look for the module to look for. You can also use regexes if you want. With PoE.re. Website right here. So you can go to flasks. You can... I wonder, does it work with tinctures too? I actually don't know. It might not work with tinctures. Unless tinctures are under items. I don't think so. You might be able to PoE.re, but you can always type in stuff. Like, for instance, if you're looking for, bleed. Kind of thing. You can type it like that. Like, I think I have a tincture to test it out on. I have actually one of your flasks you need anyway. Already has the word bleed in there. Reduced mana, I think was the one of them. It highlighted whenever reduced mana showed up. That being said, if you don't want the other thing, then you just have to keep on going. Later on, if you're filthy rich and you have annulment orbs, you can try to annul off the other mod, but it's usually not worth it because annulments are kind of rare these days. So you kind of just keep on going. If you hit one mod that you like, and the other mod's empty, you can always, if it's like this, let's say you want it cooldown, but it's only one mod, right? You can always use an orb of augmentation to augment an item with a random mod. So it'll keep the same one mod and just add another one. Like that. Okay, you're just doing this until you're happy, bud. Or out of supplies, I guess. Anyway, I'll put this one in the stash for you to use as well, in case you want to craft another one. I'll put it in, it's going to be going into the flask one. There you go. In case you want to grab another one to test out crafting on. Alright, what other areas have potentially cool cards I want to grab? There is one that isn't there a what's the thing Smoke was talking about farming earlier? Light of Meaning. There's a Light of Meaning card too. So this gives actually this is a pretty cool one. Arcade. Awakened Exceptional Gem, Light of Meaning, and 2 Fracturing Orbs as options. Ayo. Maybe I'll farm Arcade. Pretty good. But yeah, if you want to try to farm for the Mage Blood, look up a video that explains how to farm If That Fled for it. And then, like I said, also you can build your Breach Unique tree to be more focused on pulling unique belts. And run that as a combo. Do Breach Betrayal as a combo while you're also pulling the div cards.
That was vivid. I see you're not one to bluff. Well,
That's fine. I mean, if it shows up, you can always gamble it.
I love gambling, but not with my life. So, go on. What
Plus,
after?
if I'm being real, I'm more excited about the Fracturing Orb than I am the other one, which Fracturing Orb is probably rare as well because it's two thing for 2 orbs. And Lighting Meaning would be nice too, because again, we didn't have a location amount of Lighting Meanings last league. Because no one was really farming Ritual. So just getting some Lighting Meanings to kind of like use would be nice. So like the other ones besides there, that one's just a bonus on top of it. Jeez, explosive arrowed me. I don't think I can freeze Mercs, which I think is a little lame. Like I said, explosive arrow. Explosive arrow. Also, my block is very low. That's another big thing as to why my defense is a little low, is I'm taking a lot more hits than I should be. So I really should be focusing probably getting my block up. And I'm just being the laziest person ever. Anyone doing Legion? No Blame is supposed to be eventually doing Legion, but they've been kind of busy, so they haven't really... Like, they just finished campaign yesterday. They haven't got a crazy amount of play to do it, but they're supposed to be doing Legion. Got another soul rest. Let's go. Reliquarians unite. You guys ghosted? That doesn't seem fair. Only I can be ghosted. Any more socket colors? Okay, that's changed from this league. So there are socket colors, but they're by default they're not socket colors. If you have a socket color, like this is red, it gives you 10 extra quality if it matches a socket color. So you can see like my item right here. I have 2 red and then 2 of the gray. So if I put 2 red gems in the red one, I put like this is only 20 quality. Boom! Now it has 30 quality. But yeah, so by default they're gray sockets, and then you might luck into getting a colored socket and match it up and stuff like that. And if you do, you get a bonus 10 quality. It makes the campaign feel so much better. I mean, just campaign. Just like gearing in general feels a lot better. Like there's no more having to worry about your off colors because you still have your regular quality. So like, they didn't remove anything from you. It's just you get a bonus if you ever do match it. That's pretty cool. You know what? No Blame should farm Sanctum for us. As a Juggernaut that'd be awful, actually. That was a joke. No Blame, don't farm Sanctum. See, there's a light meaning here as well. Corrupted light of meaning with a Hinakora's lock on this one. Ghazi. So Chateau has corrupted light of meaning and a Hinakora's lock. I mean, so City Square, there's a reason. I don't even need to move stuff to it. It already has exceptional support gem and light of meaning stuff on it. Oh, that's good at least. 1 down. I really like that. Oh yeah, it's really nice. It's a lovely change. There's actually a lot that's changed since you played. If the last time you played as Merc, like the Atlas is different. It's separated into quadrants now. So like there's this bottom left quadrant. Like if I put this Waystone in right here, or the Voidstone in right here, all these maps become tier 16. But these are all still like lower ones. So instead of you upgrading incrementally, like, oh, they all upgrade incrementally as you get more Voidstones, you upgrade in quadrants at a time. There's also a Fog of War when you first start. Like you only see the 4 starting maps, and you see Fog of War everywhere else until you explore. So it's like a bit of a weird experience for some people. It takes a little bit of used to. Yeah, a lot's changed since you played it, Merc. Yeah, it's very similar to the old Atlas. It's just not as annoying as the old Atlas. A lot more freedom and choice and stuff in this one compared to the old Atlas. I didn't really like the old Atlas, but I like this one a lot. And you don't have to complete every unique map to get your Atlas points. You only need to complete 10 unique maps. And the rest of them are just there to complete if you need like the crafting recipe or just because you want to do it kind of thing.
Sure you want it too. I know what I'd choose.
Would you end up league starting Windows? Or did you are you just looking around right now? Are you just having to notice the changes? No scrying orb still. Wah wah. Look at higher level maps. There are like passives on that Atlas tree that give you a chance to get higher level maps. So like right here it says tier 1 to 15 maps have opportunity chance to become 1 tier higher. But usually just killing shit gives you better maps. But like there's like a couple of these on the side and everywhere. So right here's one, obviously. Over here's another one. And right here is another one that does that. But if you need certain maps, we just throw stuff in the stash for you as well. And don't forget you can buy maps from Kirik with gold incognito. You can also re-roll his shop at the bottom right with gold as well. So did it go Spellslinger cooldown? Oh, Jungron's build? It's pretty speedy. I just don't really care for Spellslinger to be honest, but it's usable. Like obviously Jungron does it. There's a guy in my Discord who's playing his own custom-made Spellslinger occultist kind of cold dot thing. I saw him with it this morning and everything. Heyo, 92 baby, let's go. I always check those nodes. I used to always take the nodes, but honestly, the sustain is pretty good already. I might take it later once I get more into farming stuff. But before, it used to be like mandatory to take those nodes. Otherwise, like progression was like kind of awful. But honestly, with the change to the Waso system, pretty much do whatever. Yeah, Kirik right here. You can purchase items, and he sells maps. He doesn't always sell like higher tier maps. I think he sells up to like what you've done or whatever kind of thing. And then down here at the bottom, you can re-roll to get like a new set of maps and stuff.
Greetings. Journey well.
Plus, worst case scenario, if you go the Jungron build and you end up not liking it, it is not a big respec to go over to Wintertide brand. And vice versa, to be honest. It only tells the levels you complete it? That's weird. I was buying same level stuff at least. Maybe he just thinks you're stinky. Is there no Kirik past this league? Or am I just not getting the rewards for it? I just realized I don't have the little icon at the bottom. I haven't been to there. Weird. I can give you some, bud. Here, I'll just grab all my, I'm gonna grab all my yellows and just throw them into the guild stash for people to be able to use as they progress. I should grab anything that's below tier 14 and throw it in there. So I'm gonna go do that. Bunch of stuff going into the maps tab in the guild for anyone who needs progression help with map sustain. Hopefully this helps out a little bit. But yeah, also, just like full clearing helps a good bit with progression as well. If you're like just killing the boss and say map complete and you're leaving, your map sustain is gonna hurt a little bit because a lot of maps drop from just like random packs and stuff as you kill stuff. And then obviously, if you're in yellow maps, make sure again you're making the maps rare quality, so you're getting your completion in, so you can get more Atlas points. Yeah, I'm curious about the battle pass now. Classic. Usually, what I was doing, so what I was doing, and obviously this is not what like the juicers do. But what I was doing is I would type tier 1 and see it highlights all the tier 1 maps. So it has the 4 tier 1 maps. Then I would just go complete those. And then once I finish tier 1, tier 2, highlights all the tier 2 maps. Finish those, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, tier 6. And I'll just do that and complete all the maps in a circle around the whole atlas. But what the juicers do is you essentially just want to rush through as fast as you can to get to like the void stones to be able to do memory stuff. Make sure you're getting to high tiers so you can like grind this stuff. I don't have a strategy for you to know to do that one. Mine's just to complete tiers fully before I move on to the next. For me, it helps with like a lot smoother progression and it gives you time to kind of build up. But if you're wanting to go fast and you are like comfortable with your build and you know like all its ins and outs like that, rushing towards the end game is a good way to go. But I like to take a nice little slow pace. Again, I'm not trying to beat a market. We're not in trade or anything. Not like, oh, I gotta get there before everyone else gets there, and then my price goes up on my item. And you can, in case you didn't know, you can see which ones are completed. So they have like the yellow circle around it. That means that's completed essentially. Oh, got it. Here, hold on a second. You don't have any mechanic that you specifically want to do? I can just give you like a plan for like a base thing. It was kind of fun when you did it. I actually don't know the ultimatum tree. There's a special build that people play ultimatum like in the late game called Cast While Stunned Chieftain. I haven't played ultimatum myself in forever, but you would essentially just from this travel to go grab the nodes that you need. Like this is like guarantees your encounters once you get 100%. I'm gonna set you up with just breach. Mostly just because if you want to gamble for belts and stuff like that, it's not bad to go through breach. And then at the same time, it's also good for just getting yourself some gear. Happy with the way the points look. Yeah, put 1 point here and take it off here, or vice versa. Doesn't really matter, I guess. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is a little starter tree you can use, and then you can kind of expand from there once you kind of get more comfortable with other things. You can also cheese it a little bit. If you take this node, you won't get any scarab drops, but you get 20 additional points. So if you want to like rush to there following the tree and grab that, you'll get 20 points instantly to kind of fill it out. And then later on, you can unspec that node once you no longer need those 20 points. But other than that, this is fine. This is like a good generic tree for early SSF stuff. Here is the link for it. Let me know if it works for you before I close it off. And like I said, from here you can kind of expand into things that you might like. You can even go into just like Maven farming for when you do your Maven Watch Zone, that kind of stuff. So it's a good generic tree for nice SSF / group found power early. And you can gamble for the Mage Bloods and Headhunters using the Breach tree. So it fulfills one of the things you wanted to do. Cool. Oh, I had some red maps I wanted to give to you. And I have some extra unique maps as well to toss in. I've already done these, so. There you go. Put all my extra maps from 1 to tier 13 into there, and eventually I'll put 14s, 15s too once I finish things. But for now, that'll work. Plenty of things in the map tab for you to be able to complete stuff with, hopefully. And hopefully you'll get some of your own drops to help with that as well. I guess for anyone, anyone in the guild can obviously use that. Also, there's some starting currency in the guild for anyone who's starting characters today or whatever. If you need like some portal scrolls and stuff. Unless Win be 8 at all. In that case, rip. That's huge. Thank you. No problem, bud. What we're here for. Trying to make things easier for people. Especially people that are like new to the game. And like I said, I don't have problems maintaining maps, but that doesn't mean you won't have problems because you're new and maybe I just do something naturally that I wouldn't think to tell someone. Like, hey, fully clear all your map because that's the way to get good map drops. Don't just kill the boss and get out. That's the way to not have map drops. So, stuff like that you never really think about until, it happens. Overcapping is actually really good in this game because there is a lot of things that like will minus your res or lower your res. So overcapping is not a bad thing to do. Up to a certain point. And then there are certain mechanics that benefit from you overcapping. No cap bussin', chat. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, if you're like at 100, it's pretty good because there's things like exposure, which usually knock off like 15 to 25. So if you're over 100, then you're pretty good against like exposure. Elemental weakness is a curse that can be cast on you, which lowers your elemental resistances. So like, you know, overcapping is never a bad thing. To a point. Ooh, infamous Ripper. My nickname in high school. Move with speed boots. Oh, it can go to 40. What a crazy amount of range on this thing. 1 to 50 lightning res. 1 to 50 lightning ailments. 1 to 100 duration of lightning ailments. And then 1 to 40 movement speed. Crazy item. Crazy girl. I think that's the last of the Maven quest, right? Yeah. Unified Stampede now. It's less than the Maven quest. So essentially, maybe we just now have to get the splinters to go fight Maven herself. Probably just wait until I start doing rotations, maybe a destructive play kind of thing. For now, we can just farm up a little bit. Work on getting Originator going. Let's go farm some City Square. I guess we can farm whatever, right? What did I say? I wanted arcade earlier? He's out here somewhere, right? Yeah. Also, I think arcade's the one. Also gives that hideout that Bree wants. I need Eater of Worlds stuff, so. Oh, we talked about taking off a trail as well. I might just take off a trail and put on Eater of World stuff on the tree. Make it easier to get me some currency. Just do Breach Mercenaries and Eater of Worlds. What a weird combination. There's a trial in my map if anyone wants to do it. I don't feel like doing it, so I'm not going to do it. But I'll invite you to the party if you want to do the trial. Portal's going next to it as well. We are in a T16 area, but... or 15 area, but it's life. Maybe we'll do some Moist Delve soon. We should have a couple things built up. I think that it only drops one, right? So I don't know if inviting multiple gets multiple rewards. There's oils in the sash? Hell yeah. I'll also play some Uber invites in there. Way to go, bud. Alright, there you go, Gazi. Yeah, I feel like... Did you also just go do the trail thing? Hell yeah, dude. Have fun. Have a black... Hey, memory tear! We're back in the memory shot. Map is terrible. Cold guy, you ain't got much of nothing. I've become so long. No scry yet. Wah, wah, wah. You have lower aura effect or something? What was my thing lower? Oh, it's gone now, never mind. Hi, Nivea. Did you see a hideout while you were over there? Oh, I'm looking forward at this point. Can I open this door? Oh, because you started the other thing. I can't. You can't do this one because the other one started. Oh well, I'm leaving. Well, check out Lost Ascendancy. I think it's recommended. Like if you go to the plaque, it says like 75, I think. But you can kind of do it when you feel comfortable. Some people do it like 90. Some people do it at like 68. Yeah, like just do it. You're comfortable wherever you're comfortable at. Oh right, we have Aegon maps now. Maybe you just want to hang out and run maps with me for a little bit, bud? Are you bored? Because you can if you want to.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
We're in Private League. I'm down to clown. Oh my god, look at that. Look at how much AoE they got on their Blade Blast thing. It's like the whole screen. Maybe as a goat chat. Bah. Alright, who we got here? A Cruel Mistress. Lightning skill gems, cast speed, crit chance, ignite. You're stinky. Take it back. I'll beat you up. Rematch. Hey, Tyler. We're mostly collecting warrants. I can't pick that up, by the way, so you just grab that, Adivia. I can't grab it. Mostly collecting warrants just to have a bunch of warrants for the lumens. The lumens amongst us. Tyler, Bree got a Cloak of Flame earlier, and she was like, what do I put in it? And I was like, you should just wait for Tyler to get here. I don't know how y'all have y'all links set up. Yeah, she told you? Okay. Hey, there we go. We saved last. The shield bearer. Jesus, his damage. Oh, it gives you the squire. Oh, more stuff chopping. We're rich. Wonder if Anivia likes this build more than he liked, or they liked the Ellie hit last league for league start. I want to fix it for her? Hell yeah, gamer. Thank you. Yeah, she yoinked it before Hannah had a chance to grab it. She said, yoink, mine. And she called Hannah stinky and said she didn't deserve to have it. And I was like, whoa, crazy. That's my go. Oh, I got some safe houses to run. Yoink. Safe house. I think Anivia just likes to hang out. Yeah, she did say that. Yeah, with Jack clipped it and everything. There's a bunch of gas emotes and everything. They're like, oh. Also, apparently Jake's already changed to a different class and leveled it all the way up today. He's playing KF Totems again. So, let's competition for our cold gear. Let's go. Jake from State Farm? Yeah. Yeah, he got a whole new character today and is already like level 80 or whatever. He's been up since like 4 AM, but still. What a juicer. What an unstoppable machine. Stab him. Hey, Veiled Chaos for Rich. Nivea, do you need a Veiled Chaos, bud? I already have like 5 of them, so if you want one, I'll give you this one. Swap to CI, I definitely should. I'm a cry. I have plenty? Okay. Sorry, I forgot. Wasn't aware of your game. What's your what's your current ES at?
Greetings. Farewell.
I was like, I'm at 2k ES right now. Oh my god, he is actually below at 2k ES. Tyler, that's a mistake. That's not what you're supposed to do. I like that all my project audits and it only has to take me 2 weeks to complete, and I can say is dude is getting let go. So the accusations are true. They were just having everyone else do their work for them. My fucking goat. If I die, I die. That's kind of where I'm at right now. I need to work on defenses, but I'm just so lazy. And it hasn't been so bad that like I failed a map or anything that I've cared about. But chat, if you're here following the Wintertide guide, be a better gamer. Don't be like me. upgrade your defenses when you should upgrade your defenses. You don't have to be stubborn like I'm being stubborn. You can make better choices in life. Not all of us have an Anivia jungle just following us around like a guardian angel. Another Veil Chaos. I'm rich! Alright, back to memory maps after this, Anivia. These are all freaking awful. I'll grab this. Good stats, I guess. So I might need a lot of strength and int and a little bit of armor in life. You never know. These are all corrupted. I don't want any of this garbage. Put it on the floor. I've already in another thing. What? Where? Oh, I picked it up and dropped it, did I not? I can't read that fast. I'm scrubbing this one. I saw the timer running out, and I was like, oh no. Oh shit, enshrouded? With dark ray vectors. They give you can get a shrouded gear from here? That's pretty lit. I didn't read patch notes for Betrayal chat. Oh yeah, tons. I feel bad, but at the same time I do my work so I don't feel so bad. Yeah, I mean people do it themselves.
Hello. Go with courage.
Not much you can, it's not your fault that guy's not doing his job, you know? I'm going CI with only armor gear. Hashtag immortal gaming. My mitigation will be high, but my hit pool will be low. Just like Chris Wilson intended, chat. Oh shit. Is that omniphobia? Sorry, are you the blue? Okay, you have the circle of death. I was like, I'm getting hit by a circle, dude. I'm gonna die. I think Anivia just has that like a headhunter mod on. Oh wait, I think I picked the original map to give you like the headhunter effect for sometimes. I was like, Anivia have a headhunter already? Fucking crazy, my guy. Ooh, we zooming. Oh, I'm getting assassinated. Oh, I'm teleporting. I have the teleport mod, chat. I was lagging at first, but I'm literally just teleporting around. I have the stupid headhunter teleport mod. Save me! Make coffee? Hell yeah, dude. What kind of coffee are you drinking? Love it. Nothing like a good bean water. Do you drink your bean water hot or cold? Or both? Oh, I freaking love bean water. Really just gets me going in the morning. Or in the afternoon. I can get you Wimby after this if no one's picked it up for you yet. Rocco heard bean water. He said, I'm in. What we doing? Coffee sounds so good. My coffee maker is broke. I'm too lazy to get a new one. We have actually multiple coffee things. We have an espresso. We have a Keurig mini. And then we have like a French press, I think. or something like that. Maybe like a cold brew, like pitcher that you just cold brew's not really like a coffee maker, it's just a pitcher you put shit in, you know. That being said, she only has one out at a time. She doesn't have all four of them just sitting in a corner or anything. But Abby loves bean water. That's her caffeination of choice. I like the bean water as long as it's not iced. Hi, Rocco. Rocco, I'm currently playing a video game. I don't know if you can see this. How's it going, buddy? Into the laboratory. Hi, Rocco. What's up, bud? Mwah. You little handsome guy. Give Kitty a treat. Alright, I'll try to get to you after this map. Nivea, where's my Aegis Aurora? Actually, wait, Nivea, do you have any Shaper Shields that are on, that are influenced? Influenced Shaper Shields, like rare ones? I could use, Ah! I'm trying to talk to this lady. For a rematch. I'm actually a little afraid of the Flame Quiver. Last time they just exploded an arrow in my ass. And right now I'm dying to whatever degen they're putting on me. Maybe let me die. He is such a baby, though. Oh, craft recipe. I'm gonna get the first time I played this, I guess. Well, craft recipe. Minus mana cost. Let's go. Hi, sweet boy. Hi again, Rocco. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Foss. I appreciate your support. Let me know if you have any questions. I know you can't see my face right now, but there's someone in front of it. Oh, he gave me kisses. Your breath smells so bad. Stinky kitty. Alright. You get treats. The Cognito says to feed him. There you go, bud. Did you stand? Oh shit, I forgot to stand earlier too. Well, I can't now because Rocco's here, so that's got to wait a little bit longer. I didn't redeem it yet though, so it's still there. Once Rocco leaves, I'll stand. Hi, buddy. Surprised I didn't give you any shit for giving your address out to strangers on the internet. That's what Tyler's my goat. Oh, I'm almost dead already. Oh, I'm being attacked. That's why. Oh, I am dead. Well, that was over quick. You did what? Oh, did Tyler miss? Oh, because Tyler saw the divine. He didn't see anything else in the chat. He didn't scroll up to see that other message that you said this morning. Tyler, in autism, go scroll up a little bit. Tyler was just happy to see someone drop a divine, and he was like, "Hell yeah! All that I need to see here." Maybe there's a shrine here. Maybe do you want the shrine buff or no? Oh, he left. Or they left. I'll grab it. I grabbed it, Nivea. My bad. I grabbed it already. Get out of here. The sweet old lady. How do you know that? Hi, Rocco. Look, I'm giving you attention now. The vibes are there. Maybe are you producing lesser shrines? You have a goal on. Okay. Not bussin', bruv. Slay. Are you also wearing a blender board?
Go on.
Because that'd be hilarious. Nothing here. I value my risks. Did not click all the goal shrines. Oh, it works with trigger bots. That's actually kind of cool. Rocco, you're doing great, buddy.
Hello.
Keep up the solid work, my guy.
Journey one.
guess I could just use a primordial chain. Just get like a fuck ton of golems when I go golem stacking. Not use ashes. If we like never find an ashes. Oh, okay, Rocco. Here you go, bud. Rocco. Alright, I'm on my way, Nivea. I was just getting Rocco situated. Rocco, you're laying on the keyboard, buddy. Can't lay on the keyboard. Like, why'd that open that? Hello? I'm getting assassinated? Oh, got it. Oh, whoa, whoa, lag, whoa. Oh, Rocco, you can't be laying on the, fully on the keyboard. What'd you do there, buddy? He's like, I'm gonna press all these keys. Have now an FPS counter at the top. Don't know how that got there, so let's figure that out eventually. Nice and warm there, though, on the keyboard. Yeah, I imagine. Rocco, I'm helping. Yeah, F1? No, that's a different thing. Oh, a mini shot. Okay, Anivia. I need this one. I need you to murder this guy, okay? It's very important me this guy dies. And I don't, so I'm gonna run away. Ah, he's following me, Anivia! This is for Hollow. Did we get him? Oh, that's fucking lit. Thank you, Anivia. Hollow's gonna appreciate that. Is Hollow here? Hollow's still online? Where did Nivea? Oh, Nivea went the other way. Yeah, I don't know what button he pressed to make that FPS counter up at the top go off. And the GPU counter. And the CPU counter. Yeah, I'm gonna do this breach first before I go kill the boss. Breach, 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 breach. Oh, I got the teleport mod again. I don't want this mod. Take it back. There we go. Thank you. I do have an NVIDIA card. Appreciate it. Rocco, press Alt R. I literally don't even know where the thing's at. I'm just teleporting around everywhere. I can't help you. I can't even help myself right now. Alright, we're good. I can't pick up that womb, so you gotta pick it up, Anivia. If you want it, at least. Oh my god, I've had that in mind for ages. Thank you. You just haven't said anything or looked it up? I was gonna Google it later, after, like, mapping and stuff, or something. You just... That's crazy. Oh, get out! Don't log into the Texas server. Texas server's having a lot of weird issues today, including that. So go into Washington, or like another one. Just don't go to Texas. Texas is like fucking around. Me and Shadow had the same issue earlier. We identified it's on the Texas server specifically. Also lost a whole inventory? Yeah. Anything you had in that map is pretty much gone. I had to redo my Maven fight and stuff. And if we're gonna help Hollow out to get this mercenary, okay? Yeah, Hannah, also, anyone that's on Texas server, just like, next time you get a chance, log out. I lost like 3 temples? Oh, yeah, we talked about it earlier on stream. Yeah, if you want to, Olivia, go log out. And then come back, yeah. I'm in Moist still, and I lost most of my stuff, and I switched to Washington last time, though. Yeah, I haven't had the issue since I switched to Washington. Texas is fucking around and finding out, though. I lost my Maven 10 way. I had to redo my 10 way because of it. Like, I had finished it, and I was going to portal out, and when it portaled out, it crashed. And then I came back and I had to redo it. Oh, is he like dying in his map? Everything's bigger in Texas, especially the bugs. Guys, I got an opal wand with some memory strands on it. I don't know what kind of... You probably want the lightning wand, though, to be honest. TB and H. Where's Stash around here? Well, ISP gotten back to me yet? No. That'd be too easy. No, oh yeah, 15 quality is so nice. Where's the things I need to put in to do all flame crafting? like the green thing, the all flame sulfur, you have to run the charts and the voyages to get the sulfur. Can be used in a personal map device alongside a map to have this previously fought merc reappear in the area for a rematch. How to use warrants, PoE1. Do I have sulfur? Like put whatever item. It's just a little square thing. I said. Oh yeah, whatever you want to. Okay, Goss's got you. Sorry. We're trying to figure out how the frick. I'm trying to Google to figure it out. Let me try. I guess I'll try one of the ones that I already have that aren't very good or whatever, just to see if I can get to work on mine. Probably need a map first. I mean, they definitely opened for me. What does the keystone say? I mean, it's not a keystone that lets you do the warrants, right? Like, technically, anyone can buy a warrant. Like, even when it doesn't, even when it's not a luminary, can buy a warrant and use it. Is there a keystone that blocks scarab usage? Is that still a thing? Like, there's one where you couldn't use like fragments and stuff. What is it? Yeah. Here it is. It's on wavering vision. Little W. I can give some awakening orbs too. Like, I'll see if he needs them, I suppose. So we've stopped mostly dropping at this point. But, like, I don't know if that's true or not. It's just so red. Let me reset it. All right, in we go. Gotta find the mercenary. Got an aura bot here, so we have all these auras on. Got some upgrades, 2.4 mil. You got cash res? Juicy. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe did you kill that guy? I can't see shit in there. There we go. What upgrades did you make, Gazi? You got like a new weapon, or you just don't like body upgrades and stuff? Found the mercenary. Opt in. I'm opted in. Make sure you select opt in. Nivea. Ouch. Oh, I'll put a portal up. Oh, yeah. I say, just do the battle and then run away. We'll kill them while you're running away, Hollow, if you're here.
If you knew my family, you'd already be running.
Boom! There we go! Enjoy! Alright. We're out of here. It's not my map. I'm in their hideout.
Hello.
I gave them the warrant, and we went to their hideout, and we had it set up for them. Just in case it was like a weird thing where they couldn't do it because of me. Anoint, got some better flasks. Swap my Rescrafts to Chaos and Ellie. Hell yeah, dude. Also quality on Arcane Cloak. Did the Arcane Cloak feel like a big damage booster? Time to ramp hollow. Yeah, hopefully that helps out with a little bit. I mean, it was like I think it was a tier 16 merc. It might have been only 15. But either way, it was the infamous one, so hopefully it had some good supports on it. I actually didn't look to see what supports it had on it, so worst case, I'm still hunting mercs. Ow. And whatchamacallit? I'm still hunting mercs and I can find more, hopefully. Oh my goodness. This one also dying? Okay, we're here. Oh, where's the arena entrance? There it is. We got the opal ring. Where's the opal ring? Unseen hue. Ooh, prismatic skills always scorch. Kind of banger, actually.
Him. I am sorry.
That in Project Slinky. Bye, Nivea. Thank you for hanging out. She levels with Boba, got clutches as well. So many people storm bursting. Me when I'm about to burst? I honestly don't know what I want in my life. Hi, Julia. Welcome, Vibe Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was the stream? Back to running arcade now until we find another Dream Tear. What'd you get up to today? Stream was good. Did 2.5 acts a time. Instead of just one per stream. Crushing it. Where are you at now in acts? Reach act 7? Hell yeah. By the time you get to mapping, maybe I'll have the other corpses you needed, other specters you needed. I finished T17 or T16s today. I'm starting to work on watchstones, so hopefully I'll get some Baron farming in. Thank you for getting the shout out. I appreciate it. Right now I'm trying to get a blade bitter. I need to beat this guy up. Take as much money. At McDonald's? Speaking of McDonald's, we tried to get some McDonald's last night. We were trying to get like 40-piece nuggets and like a basket of fries. Because we had a little herbal substances. And we got our delivery, but it was like 2 sundaes and a thing of cookies. We got like someone else's completely different order. I was a little upset because I really wanted nuggets. Abby was happy with it because she likes sweets, so she was fine with it. I never got my nuggets, chat. And by the time that it happened, it was like already 10:30, and I was like, I don't want to order more. And then it's gonna be like 11:30 before it gets here. And then like I'm just gonna have to go to bed afterwards. Gonna be sleepy, and I don't want to eat right before I go to bed. It was, but we did get to call DoorDash or Walmart or not Walmart, McDonald's or whatever, and they refunded us our full amount for the inconvenience. So we pretty much just got like free cookies and sundaes. So I mean, it's not like a total loss, but I was pretty bummed out about it. The Jimmer sent you 4 packs of oxtail? That's crazy. I don't think I've ever cooked with oxtail before. Maybe did you already loot all the boxes? Am I running around this for nothing? Might have. To be fair, generally the outside circle doesn't have a crazy amount of boxes, the inside does. But yeah, if you have the raid and run, Julie, I think you hit the alert button. I understand. Thank you for the raid and enjoy the rest of your, I assume, morning? Are you going to bed? Probably. Enjoy the rest of your, whatever time of day it is for you. McDonald's in like 10 years? We don't go there very often. Honestly, McDonald's is pretty overpriced for what it offers these days. But Abby was just craving some McNuggets. It's like it's definitely a different kind of like chicken nugget that you get other places. So it's like a certain texture and whatnot, you know. Oh, yeah, I always see stories like that where people will like cancel meals. All right, middle point. People cancel meals and use it to keep their food. It's pretty cool. I've also had people who just like DoorDashers who just straight up stole my food. Like he dropped off one, like we double dashed or whatever. He dropped off one of them, but he didn't drop off the other one. And then I immediately called him when I realized what was happening, and he answered and immediately hung up. And he didn't include a picture in his delivery. So I definitely had some people do stuff like that before. Not very frequent, but it has happened a couple times. We used to DoorDash a lot whenever I worked a full-time job and stuff. We had a lot more disposable income. And then I just had some people who would just like pick up the order and then just like go sit in a parking lot for like 30 minutes to an hour, like not moving. But I've also had people who've done like a lot of great things. Like I mean, even like a couple bad instances over the course of a lot of good instances. So run complete. Back to mapping. Hell yeah. I have to go shopping on Thursday, so we're probably gonna take Thursday off just to go shopping. Oh, not take Thursday off. I'm probably gonna shop on Thursday. Friday we're taking off though. Potentially, it'll probably be an early stream. We have a date night for Friday night. Like, you just oh no, don't worry. Anytime there's an issue, I always dispute the order. Anytime that someone's like stolen an order or like takes too long, I've always contacted like support. But not like a mean way. I'm just like, hey guys, my shit's missing. They're like, oh, my bad. Usually it's like the AI bot solves it and it's like, oh, it's missing? Here's a refund. And I'm like, good enough. Thank you. I don't usually talk to like a real live person often. Unless it's like one of the ones where it's like just someone sitting there. Oh no! Anivia, good luck! You got this! Oh, that was the last wave. No, we'll stream on Friday. It'll just be an early stream. Date night. Oh, you're delayed. The frames aren't dropping as bad anymore, so if you want to refresh your stream to not be buffered as much, Marshall, go ahead. Like it's dropped a little bit, but not a crazy amount in the last like I don't know how many minutes. You might be buffered a little bit. Yeah, we got Abby planned a date night, and it's a surprise. I don't know what it is. So like from I don't know what time we have to leave, but she said you can't be busy from 6:30 to 10:30. So I don't know what we're doing. Except we are leaving the house. I can't pick up half this stuff. Also, this is still showing like probably too much stuff. Any of you have the rest of these womb gifts on the ground? I can't pick them up if you want. If you want them, just take them. I'm also just full on inventory. Actually, I realize that now. Oh, did we get this guy already? We did. Okay. Oh my goodness. Refreshed? There you go. If you're caught up. So I'll take my inventory while I'm here. Alright, we should definitely work on getting our ES up. Me dying on stream a lot is probably not good for people trying to watch the build. Like, ooh, this is not a good showcase. Oh, there he's here. I imagine bossing's like pinnacle bossing, not just like everyday map bossing, right? Like tough bosses. What? What? I didn't even see anything there. Was there a scrying orb drop? If not, I don't even want it.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
We're back to memory maps.
You refuse to listen. Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me. I do not know which way to look anymore.
You're quick. You can X swap X. We're gonna hire you. Unless you have something cool on you. You don't. Rematch. Honestly, I think I'm gonna unspec Betrayal once I'm done with these Aegon maps. I don't really want to do Betrayal anymore. Rather just go into more of like the Eater stuff so I can get more Eldritch stuff, currency, so I can upgrade gear. I don't really want to do this board thing anymore. Oh, I don't want to pick the blight encounter thing. Let's look for the hideout. An arcade. Bree needs the hideout. Also, there's a breach thing here. That's not bad to do, I guess. An Eldritch Orb, an annulment? Hell yeah, dude. Wrong Chagkin, you're good. I don't want to play with you anymore using Betrayal. Yeah, I really don't care for Betrayal as much. And honestly, I already have like 7 Failed Chaos. It's probably more than I'll need. Originally I was dropping it to get some fractured like items and stuff, but unfortunately a lot of the items that drop I just don't care about the fact that they're fractured. Like evasion pure pieces. Yikes. What was the plus for? I don't know what people were asking for. Looks like there's not an arcade hideout, so we can leave.
Hello. Go with courage.
The build uses a tanky setting up or setup for mapping, fire block, and evasion ES base with careful planning for extra decks. Use evasion but with block. Interesting. Kind of stretching yourself a little thin on the tree, I imagine, though. Maybe go ahead and go get it, buddy. Okay, I can invite you back whenever you're done if you want. Go get your thing, though. There's everything, including suppression. Gotta be like mirrors the budget at that point. Unless the block's not capped. If you're doing just like an okay block and not a capped block, then I guess probably it's fine. It's not capped, got it. Yeah, yeet.
Death's the only option.
The hive buzzes with.
Got Opal Wand Superior? Well, I'm level 82. Well, 80 also is not bad. Not 82. Let's save a few GPs for my supports. I might have some if you need some. Another system PvP does so much better. Does PvP have over quality? And also, how do they handle it better, I wonder? Also, I did not imagine Shadow was a PoE2 enjoyer. Yes, can I have 3? Yeah. Let me finish this map real quick. Gotta climb through all these series of buttholes, and then I'll teleport out.
Move on. You've got a decision to make.
You've got a decision to make. If only that Inner Shield was much higher, this would be a bad belt. For me a 3 mil. This guy's getting juiced! I can't move! Spider-Man got me with his web! I'm getting webbed! Yeah, I have like a jewel socket that I just have not been using as well. I got it like at the beginning of yesterday's stream. And I still have not put anything in there. I need to get my life together. I was random, but I don't play skills. I play skills that don't really estimate right. Kinda cool to be also be accurate. Damn, Slicky, step it up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, PUB seems to have a lot of issues with like dot-based skills in general. Which is unfortunately my favorite archetype to play, so means it doesn't really work super well with it. I always find it funny when you say things like make better choices than me in chat, and I was like, my track record making good choices is not the best. Alright, let me get those GCPs for Ghazi. You say I only need 3. Quest tab for you, buddy. Oh no, Shane. Is Hannah just slowly chewing away through through all the charts? Hannah's just like, I love moist delve. And just running through. Oh wait, we were supposed to stand like an hour ago. 2 hours ago, actually. Alright, we're gonna stand in chat. On the vibe raise. You stole them. Oh shit. Alright, guys, go beat him up. Of course, Teddy's like, hey, I'm here now. Oh, we need to stand. Hi, Teddy, come here. You haven't come here all day, but you heard this. You heard the desk raising, and you're like, "I'm in. Put me in, coach." He's just a sweet baby, Chad. I'm gonna eat. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, no, thank you. Pretty much, I'm gonna give you a snack though. Meow. Didn't hide which one you wanted. Ship. Corda?
Poke around too long.
Huh. I know it was a bot immediately, chat. Yo, bro, impressed by your gameplay. Nobody's impressed by my gameplay. You're welcome, Hoplo. Give you a treat? Okay. Oh well. Steady. Alright, let me handle this band real quick. Since my mods are sleeping. This guy's double corrupting Foulborn Aegises. My fucking goat, dude. Wait, how many does he have? Anyone got any Aegises that they don't want? I mean, I'll take them, you know? He doesn't have a market. He just has multiple of himself to double corrupt, I guess. It's fair. Ba 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 ba. Alright, report has been done. Ban has been submitted. Dunskies. Ooh. We have a little breach juice. We can go do some breach. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Welcome back.
Ba, 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 ba. Big money, big money, big money. Little money. Big money, big money, big money. That's not what I want. But hey, mom effect. Oh shit, a Brutus lid sprinkler? Highwayman, didn't someone want this? At one point? I vaguely remember someone saying the Highwayman to me, and I was like, weird. Probably already got it. Gonna use that mind? I'm not giving you anything until a character hits maps. I can't trust that you're gonna use the item, Marshall. Get it together. You want it though? It's a request. I mean, I'll take it, you know? I mean, if he doesn't want it. You know, I mean, the character. Oh, we got enough points for another upgrade. Oh, no, 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 no. Last ancient, unfortunately. we didn't get it, chat. We didn't hit the surrender or that one. Unfortunately. Let's wait, upgrades grid-wise. Do I just Gamba? Do we craft a ton? I don't know what we do. So the tree is really useful for it, and once you start farming some high blood and getting the upgrades and stuff. Because like right here, you can essentially plan out what you want. So like these like that, you pick the big node and you select a small node. Like, oh, I want to have more critical modifiers. Kind of stuff. So eventually, like, the tree's really good. You can also select what kind of gear you want to see more often. Like, I'm looking for body armor that has more chaos or more resistance, or chaos resistance, and has a chance to fracture, and has a chance to link better. So that's a good way to do it later. But right now, at your level, if you're still like early whites, I would just gamble at Faustus. Alternatively, if you have some chaos laying around, you could buy a good base, or not buy, but like look to get a base from somebody and use the boat mechanics to just like chaos spam and pick a good result, which is how I crafted like this armor and these gloves and this shield. Like I just got the base from Chafed for all three, and then I just went and chaos spammed inside the boat. So between chaos spamming at the boat on a good base and gambling at Faustus, that's your two best bets. Low roll on the chaos res, but I mean, at least it is a fractured chaos res paladin boot. I don't even need chaos res anymore. What am I doing this for? Chaos part off. And we'll just go for gear rating. Oh, we'll do additional outcome, actually. Because getting resistance fractures is still pretty good. if you actually get them. Like, see, if that was on a better base, I mean, it's not a bad base. Honestly, it's not even a bad craft automatically. Someone might use this as like a leveling thing. Creators of PZ just dropped a bunch of map updates via postcard video? What does that mean? What is a postcard video?
accept your offering.
Run a juice Snapchat. Video on a postcard, obviously. Oh, it's the same map. It's just they're updating the existing map. For some reason I thought they were like expanding the existing map or like adding a new map. It looks cool though. I mean, so I'll wait for them to have a stable build 42 before I care about playing that game again. Game's fun though. I need some stability in my life. You know, chat? You know? It's not bad. I'll put this in here for somebody. Why am I don't have I been moving around without my aura on this entire time? Just been missing a casual 1000 of my hit pool. Rough. To hydrate. I haven't dropped frames a lot in the recent bit, so I'll take this off for once. Let's go. Okay. So, upgrade-wise, I mean, obviously this is at a crazy amount. We probably should upgrade this to like a Stygian or even like a heavy belt. We shouldn't be using this still at level 92. This literally provides almost nothing. So those are like our jewelry essentially is our biggest pieces of upgrades that we need to hit. And these boots obviously are pretty weak as well. We did just get, well, it's Chaos Res Fracture though, boots, so not super worth it for us. If it was a different fracture of like a different resistance, it would have been worth it. Oh well. Hi, Rocco. We also need to work on 6 linking. You know what? Let's go do some moist delving. Let's take a little moist delve break. I heard you can do it from here now. They still don't have it very open as storage though from there. Bummer. It's time to get moist. Be right back. Get moist. Filthy as gold, chat. Last one's going this way, it looks like. Hey, two-tone boots. What are the two-tone boots? Oh, I'm gonna drown. What are two-tone unique boots? I can't think of what they are. Hopefully it's not something cool. Phones get notifications. Make sure it's not my ISP being like, "Oh my god, we're so sorry." No, it's actually Twitch just being like, "We've already banned that guy for you. That account's been handled. Thanks, Twitch." How do we get Moist again? The Moist Maker. Sup, dude? What's up, Ann? How you doing, bud? I'm doing okay. Just getting super moist up here in Moist Delve. How you doing? Beacon of Madness boots? Oh man, what were they? I love Beacon of Madness. Marshall, why'd you tell me? You could just let me live in ignorant bliss. Only doing level 69 moist delves? Hell yeah, dude. And 6-7 ones, right? Give me that. That's still pretty good? Hell yeah. I didn't know Beacon of Madness was two-tone. Google, how do we ban this streamer? Are you enjoying playing this? Yeah, I'm having a blast playing some Moist Delve and Wintertide. I'm not sure which part you're talking about, but whatever I'm currently doing, I'm having a blast doing it. Playing Path of Exile, playing Moist Delve, playing Wintertide Brand. All of it is fun for me. Are you playing some Path of Exile? A lot of maps. Okay, don't die for maps. Get out of here. Hi, Rocco. I'm standing currently, buddy. So I can't really just, like, you know, sit down and hold you for a bit. It's gonna be okay, though, my guy. Cool, I'll try soon. What games are you used to playing? Hey, I got a Vaults. I'll do a Vaults probably after this. I don't think I've done one yet. Rocco's just behind me. Y'all can't really see him. Hold on. He's just sitting here meowing at me. What games do you like to play? Oh, other games? I play a lot of ARPG content, but then I do a bunch of variety afterwards. Like, we recently played Power World when 1.0 came out. But we usually play Path of Exile for 2 months whenever a new league drops. And then we do variety. Like, we played Rogue Trader recently. We play some Crafting Survival games. We play fun little games with chat sometimes, like Super Battle Golf, Peak, that kind of stuff. But it's mostly ARPG / Path of Exile content with a little bit of variety. Tickling the homies, yeah. Gold pile. I'm gonna be rich. Oh, I need to bring things out here for the operative strong boxes and stuff. At least bring like alchemy orbs down. A couple stacks, maybe. I'm doing charts, not doing voyages, so I don't need like the full like billion of them kind of thing, you know? I can feel the buff of the league mechanic. Yeah, Gazi was saying it was feeling really good. So yeah, sometimes if I click it and then I click it again, there's a little timer bar under it. Does that mean it's running, like a duration? So if you look under my, sorry, over there, if you look over there on my stuff, you can see kind of how 3 of my things have bars under them. Is it like that bar? If it is, that yeah, that's the duration of like how long you have that effect. Once that bar goes away, that means the effect is dropped. So if it's like those bars, then yeah. When I normally click it, it's like there's a fiery circle. Yeah, so the fiery circle is because it's active and it'll have mana burn. Someone who does actually, you know what? I would assume that's correct. I have no idea. I actually have never used a single tincture. Marshall or Fisk or anyone else in chat, for tinctures, if you deactivate it, does it stay buffed for a duration? That's what the little bar is for tinctures. I assume that would be correct because that's how flasks work. But I shouldn't assume in some things. So, no. What does the little bar mean on tinctures? That's the CD? Oh, like you can't activate it again? Okay. So then I was incorrect. Only Warden gets residual effect. There you go. Thank you, everyone in chat. I just finished God of War Ragnarok. I never played the God of War games. Well, that's not true. I played like God of War 1, 2, and 3 on PlayStation like 1 and 2 or however long ago it was. I haven't played any of the newer God of Wars. How'd you like it? No problem. I immediately corrected myself too. I was like, this seems like it should be correct, but it might be just completely wrong. I don't want to lie to somebody. Well, sometimes when I speed level my shadows with poison, I get a poison damage tank and ramp even faster. That's fair. I might do a poison build later this league. I was thinking about it, especially someone that I mean, maybe not assassin or shadows, but thinking about doing something like, with prolif. Like, obviously, you can use Benos, but we'll see. Kind of want to do something poison or chaos related though, either chaos dot or poison as a second build. We'll see what happens. I love dots. Oh man, it's storming too bad. My poor kitty gets shook. Usually whenever it starts really bad and my cats are being a little bit more scared than usual, I like to put on cat TV in my bedroom. Just like, you know, audio/video of like a forest with like birds and shit. People have feeders out kind of thing. And I usually just try to jack that noise up a little bit where it's kind of drowns out the thunder or in rain sometimes. But obviously not so much that it's like blaringly loud. Like if it's a really bad storm, then you can't drown out all of it, but you can like at least lessen the effect. That kind of calms some of them down. Doesn't calm all of them down. Some cats are just a little bit more sensitive to that kind of thing, but it does help a little bit at least to kind of nullify the sound. I think. I picked Witch and of course going Occultist. I wanted to do Chaos Dot, but it looks so bad, man. Oh, is Chaos Dot not doing well? Did it? The buffs didn't help it out? I think Grotha was doing it. You have a really comforting stream style? Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Just try it. It's really fun. I have so many games on my backlog. I can put it on there, but I have a lot of games on my backlog to try out on stream still. I don't know what I'm doing with on the occult yet. I'm thinking about going full crit BFBB. It solves a lot of problems with I have without damage. I mean, yeah, hit is typically better, more pleasing for people than dot is. I realize now that the bot is not transferring messages over to YouTube, so the YouTubers just think I'm talking to myself. And I also stream on Twitch. Usually my bot is putting messages from one side to the other and vice versa. For instance, your messages are headed over to Twitch, but their messages are not headed over to yours. Or to YouTube. So I'm not just talking to myself. This time. Can I ask you something? Sure, bud. Yeah, that's what I assume it's going to be. Incognito. We're going to move back to sit and chat. We're going to vibe sync. What's the opposite of raise? We're going to vibe put down? That doesn't sound like good. No, thank you, bud. I don't have any kind of money. Hype Delve, that's so fucking funny. Vibe reduction. I don't have any kind of money to pay for anyone. I don't want free artwork from someone. If I ever do use somebody for art, which one day I would hope to do, I will find someone and pay them fully for it. Thank you for the offer, but really not. Oh, it was already deleted. Thank you, Beyond, I suppose. But yeah, no, thank you, my guy. If you're an actual artist and content creator, good luck on your grind, but not really. I'm not in the place to pay for anyone, and like I said, I don't want free artwork. Unless it comes from my best friend Tyler. He works for Kisses. Yeah, it is a lot of times AI art stolen from other people. Not saying that it's everyone or that it was this person, but it is a lot of times AI art stolen from people these days. That being said, these are also the reasons why I have my DMs blocked from people who aren't my friends on like Discord and stuff, so I don't have to get like spam with people's portfolios or offers. I said, where's my message in the bottle? Hello? Instantly got a Discord invite, friend, as soon as the time with that person. There you go, see? That's why if y'all ever get like messaged by someone who's on the Discord and you don't know who they are, and they always start with a weird message, just feel free to let like me or Beyond know, and then we'll get them removed and stuff. Like if you're a public community Discord, there's no way to keep like bots out, really. Like I just can't control it. Also, the other part of why I don't want to have where my DMs are open to just anybody is because when I first started, I did have that. And what was happening was every person who joined the Discord, like wanting help, would just message me privately and I would end up with like 20 DMs. And I was like, one, I don't want to respond to everyone's DMs. And then 2, I would love for this information to be public because I'm answering a lot of the same questions over and over again. So I wish people were asking in the Discord publicly so people can see the results. Hey, Barrick Trip. So I block my DMs from being accessible to most people. That's me. I was gonna see if you want to donate to my Struggling Artist Fund. Honestly, I do mean this wholeheartedly. I would love to support an actual artist when I have money, who's like just trying to like make it. Like I actually offered to pay one of my friends to do artwork for the stream, but they got they haven't done art in a while. And they got like a little anxious about it and stuff like that. So that kind of just didn't happen. But like I would love to one day be able to like afford to pay an artist to make like custom like icons and stuff. But I just don't have the funds for that right now. Like as much as I stream and love doing it, it's not like this is making like enough money for me to be able to be like, give me art, please. Like what money I make here is mostly helping, cover a couple bills here or like pay, buy cats some new toys, that kind of stuff. I enjoy your paint cutouts of your cats a lot. Tyler does a lot of that, and Beyond does a lot of that as well. Tyler and Beyond do a lot of free work for me, which I feel bad about, and I try to pay forward when I can. Like, if there's a game on sale that they want, I'll try to like buy it for them as a payment option. It's not like a real payment, but I do feel bad for taking free work from people. So whenever I have a little bit of extra funds, I like to people who support me. I like to try to give a little bit back. I'm not autistic. Oh, artistic. It's like you're definitely autistic. But I did voiceover stuff for a buddy's stream back in the day. My friend Icky, who comes by every once in a while, you'll see them. They do some voice acting content. They're in, it's like some very niche, small indie developer games that they've done voiceovers for. And actually, the AU thing for Channel Redemption is Icky as well. There was one time a redemption where Icky said something about they tried to do like be a good little boy or something like that, and I was like, no, that's a little too pedophilic. It was kind of like a playing on the whole like you're a mama's boy thing for someone in chat. But I removed that pretty quickly. Like I don't like the way this one sounds. I don't want this to be the vibe. But honestly, they'll do most things. Like if you just ask them to give you a voice clip, they'll do it. Did they buff this yet? Yeah, it was buffed last night. What's up, Faj? How you doing, bud? And so far, everyone who's played it today, like Ghazi, Hollow in the global channel a little bit ago, were talking about how it definitely feels a lot more buff, like you feel the buff of it and everything. So it is real. Yeah, they've lessened the amount of like shitty rewards that it'll point to, and like just in general. So it definitely feels more rewarding. You're definitely getting more out of it. You shouldn't feel bad, bro, if that's what to take advantage of. I know it's a joke, but I would love to one day, if I ever do make enough money, be able to like, hire people I love to work with me and that kind of stuff. Not like full time, because obviously I don't think I'll ever make enough money on this to hire people. But like just being able to like pay Tyler for his editing work would be really nice. And like maybe I can't full-time pay like my moderators for like stuff, but like one day being able to buy them a supporter pack or something like that for a game they're playing, or battle pass kind of thing, or just like a game would be kind of a cool thing to be able to do. But it's all future stuff. Oh, I have one left. I was like, I can't escape chat. I have one left. And then that'd be dope people support friends and family. When I got set out on my knee injury, I spent requested $1,000 because it helped me through the life stuff. That's really nice of you. That's really sweet. Also, I have a campaign that are in my inventory. I assume they are from quests and pass points or something. Are they like green when you hover over them? It's like a green color thing. Oh yeah, those are quest things. Yeah. So what I usually do when I finish quests, I haven't done it yet, but like you can go back to your waypoint, you can click on the axe, and you'll see like I have a dirty job to finish. And then here I finished all the quests here, so this is done. There's nothing else showing. So I usually go through like Swig of Hope is the one that you use with the plum. So Act 3 is your plum one. If you have it in your inventory, you just go back to the docks and give it to Fairgraves. Like he's right next to the waypoint. It'll give you like a random ring that you just throw away, but like if you want to get out of inventory, complete it real quick, just teleport to the docks, give it to him, grab the ring, toss it on the floor, teleport back out. The Ankh I want to say is 4? No, it's in like the second half, right? Ankh is in the second half, I believe. Act 8. Okay, yeah. Ankh is Act 8. I want to say it's at the Quay. Or a Grain Gate? No, I think it's Quay. Quay's first. It's Quay. Yeah. There's a side area in the Quay. If you just that you eventually come across and you have to fight. Well, I don't think Quay has a waypoint. Like I don't have it either. Some places that show like this just don't have waypoints. They're just there. Like you've been here, but it doesn't show there. Yeah, the Ankh one is a skill point, so you definitely want to get that one done. In fact, if you want to incognito, if you press enter in the chat and you press / you type passives like this, and you press enter, it'll tell you all the passives in the game. And if there's one that says 0, that means you didn't get that one, so go do that quest. That being said, deal with bandits is special because you either pick to get like help someone or the passive point. So if that one says 0, then I mean you can't. That means you just pick to save help a bandit out instead. But other ones, you should be able to have all the other ones. So make sure to do / passives and make sure you have all your passives from the campaign. But yeah, usually after I finish campaign, maybe a day or two in, I'll go through and wrap up quests because even if some of these aren't like super useful, like this one right here in particular, I want to say it gives you regret points, so you're able to regret for like free. So I guess still worth. I'm just a completionist. I like doing it. Holy, I'm missing a bunch. All right, well you get a lot of passives soon, buddy. Go knock those bad boys out then. Yeah, I would just do what I said. Like go through each act. If there's anything on the left of the line, that means you haven't done it yet. So just go through the acts and just knock out all the quests. It'll be really quick because you're like over leveled as shit. Yeah, don't feel bad. I even missed like 2, and I know what I'm doing. Or I'm supposed to know what I'm doing at least. So like, don't feel bad about it. Especially if you weren't following like any of the special, like the campaign guide things, like Exile UI and that kind of stuff that has like the steps by like, oh, do this and do this. Don't feel bad at all. I mean, honestly, I can keep forgetting you is like this. Let's say, can I teleport from here without going to the waypoint? So it doesn't matter. I mean, I can look at the map, but I won't be able to teleport from it. I guess it's good to showcase talking about it, but not wanting to teleport myself. But that's like a almost worthless hotkey to know. Ah, yes. Quest log. U. The U is capitalized for the quest log. How do I get out of here? Let me out. What that thing? Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. I'm trying to get out of here. Catfish, give me a second. I don't care what the chest was. Let me out. Ah, yes, West log. Did he like full clear it and get to the end and it was like, then put a portal down? What a psychopath. Oh wait, do I have this one already? Well, I'm here anyway. It's not like he's overstuffed with people. I think I have this one. But I'm here anyway. Yes, I have this one. Open them up. All right, back to the boat. Ah, yes, West log. Did you ever use hotkeys on skills like Flask, F1, F2, something by default? I went lull and did quart for skills, and then 1, 2, 3 flasks. Wait, is this not naturally how it is? Is 1, 2, 3, 4 not normally for flasks? Have I just had this the whole time and I didn't realize I changed it? I know I changed my middle mouse button, and then also I changed my T to space because it's a bit of a further reach and pressing space is easier. Nowadays, yes. Okay. Got it. I say I don't remember changing most of these, but maybe I did because I like the way it is. I say yeah, I like the stuff that I have now, and I like that my back bar is on control. I don't remember if it's controlled by default or not though, but I like the back bar being on control and having my auras on there. Plus like golems and stuff I need to press every once in a while when I weapon swap and forget that for some of my golems. Why can't I summon my Battlesphere? Okay. I'm gonna change like one key. Place in space. It's probably been a while. That's fair. I could be going deep, but I'm still close. Oh, I mean, are you a danger in the deep? It feels pretty safe down here. I'm not dying at all here, whereas in maps I was having issues, right? Also, are you doing your Maven voice zone fight? I wouldn't assume we're strong enough to duo it. I really don't want to get crescent thingies. I really don't want to grind for the invites. That's my biggest issue right now. Oh god, I'm gonna drown. You know, I could use the anvil as a early source of block. This is one of like the starter witch block items people like to use. I ain't looking at pinnacles until I got my soul mental 6 linked. Not even your quest ones, just you're not getting watchstones and stuff. Crux of Nothingness Shadow. So I'm still on a 5 link, but what are you gonna do? Oh, that's a bummer. Also a bummer. I'm just like wasting these. They're going to nothing. I want to get the new bloodline for this mechanic. A goal of mine, chat. An advantage. Does the chick for this quest move somewhere after you finish campaign or something? I've explored all of Quay and I can't find Cassie. You have to go into the resurrection site. So there's going to be an area that kind of offshoots to itself, and you have to go around, and there's a door you have to go in, and she's in there. So if you look at like your map, and you realize there's like a small area that you didn't go explore, it's probably that area. Physical damage, that's pretty good for any fizz convert stuff. Or even just regular, not fizz convert, just regular fizz. If you can't find it by the time I finish this one, let me know and I'll come hang out with you in the Quay and help you find it. I'll show you in a second, Ghazi. Yo, can I... You didn't say yo. You have to say yo, can I get that? Amateurs. Whoever wants it can have it. You said... Actually, you said... Whoa! Whoa! Alright, let's show Ghazi's stuff. It's kind of like quest log. Alright, filter blade. I'm gonna change the screen over in a second. I'm just trying to log in first. Alright, I'm logged in. Cool. Alright, filter blade. So the way you wanna, if you're trying to hide just like swords, Ghazi, obviously you go to customize, right? You wanna go to in-game rares. And then like obviously like crafting and stuff is fine too, but in-game rares. And then on here. Wait, not that. Where's it at? Alright, you know what? Let's do the search. Sword. What's a good sword? Reaver sword. So you find a sword like this, rank B. There we go. Those are memory shredded items. In-game special bases and crafting. That's where you want to go. Okay, so I was right the first time. Or second time. You want to go to in-game special bases and crafting. And you want to go to high level crafting bases. Right here. And then from the drop down, you want to find like swords or whatever you're looking for. Like one-handed weapons, that kind of stuff. So you go here. Let's say you want to do one-handed swords. You just change the rank of what you want to do. So let's say this was ranked A. So you click on right here, it says I was checked. It says rank A. Now anything I click is going to go to rank A automatically. So I'll click this, rank A. So if you want something to not be rank A, you just move it to whatever rank you want it to be, like untiered. And then from there, once you have it separated out, you have this right here, the enable and disable tiers. For instance, I'd be like, oh, I only want to show rank A of 86 plus kind of thing. So you check that on kind of stuff. If you don't want to show rank B or rank C at all, make sure they're unchecked. And there's obviously different ones for different level requirements. So like, if you want to show rank A, blah, blah, blah. And this is for what it says. So all body armor, boots, shields, bows, belts, and quivers are fit into one rank thing. All amulets, gloves, and helmets are fit into another rank thing. Caster weapons and rings are another thing. And then all attack weapons are down here. And then if you ever have something that's showing up that you don't want to show up, remember you can copy and paste things. So let me go give an example real quick in this next thing. And if you need me to go back through that like more slowly or more clearly, obviously let me know. Do not be afraid to be like, oopsie whoopsies, I actually left and zoned out. It's a lot, but I understand. It's a lot, but it's also really, really cool for being able to like fully customize like what you want to do. Like eventually I set it to where I'm only looking at bases that I want to look at, and then if like someone's like, hey, can you gather a lot of item level 82 spine bows so I can recombinate them later? I'm like, yeah, I got you. And then I'll just make sure to put that on my list to show up, kind of thing. So it's nice to be able to do that, to be able to filter things really quickly. There, you found it? Hell yeah. Alright. So we're gonna get back to the thing. I'll show an example of like copy and pasting stuff. Oh no, chat. Alright, so let's say I didn't want to see this sword right here. What you do is you press Control C to copy, like you would copy in a lot of things. Then you go over to here. You can go to Simulate. Import item from PoE. Under Simulate. Import item. And so it shows now this. And you can say find in customizer, and it'll take you exactly where it's showing, why it's showing, kind of thing. Like, oh look, it's showing because of this rule. And you can adjust it piece by piece if you know, afterwards, if you're like, oh, I don't want to see these anymore, you can find it very quickly like that. Yeah, it's really easy. It's really cool. So it's a good way to find stuff really quickly. Speaking of which, I probably need to just move to my other filter. I know I'm on week 1 onward, but I might just move to week 2 at this point. Because I don't want to see like the Nightweave robes, the arcane stuff. At this point, I would like to just see literally what my best stuff is going to be. I'm going to go to week 2. I also just need to delete this one. I'm a little faster at not caring about stuff. So week 2 might be it for me. And in here you can see I have a lot of changes. So like special crafting bases. Like I literally went through and I was like, what are the bases I don't care about? And the cool thing is too, so you don't have to set, it's different categories. So let's say like you didn't want to look at like every single armor piece or whatever kind of thing. You could start by just looking at only the interstitial pieces and look at, I see those, and I have it to where it's only showing me the A rank stuff. So I went through and like made sure to adjust to where it's A rank. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, only showed A rank of like 86 plus, for 85 plus, 84 plus, and I don't have attack weapons for 83 plus because I don't really care about attack weapons, obviously, as a non-attack character. But if I go look at caster weapons, you can also sort by ranks. Like what's all showing in rank A? Here's all of my rank A stuff. I'm like, okay, I'm missing something here, so I need to go find it and put it in here. And that kind of stuff. Luckily, this filter was made for my Penance Brand Ignite character, which just used the same armor and weapon scaling that I use on this character. So pretty much all the items that are things here are great, and I'm good for it. Do you want me to help you find an axe? Because I can put it on here. I have Spinebow on here already, and I want to say he liked the feathered arrow quiver, and that's why it's on here already. But I don't know if that's true anymore. Not just playing. When you get into later game and you start like going crafting, and you look for a base. I always show every over quality item. So if I find an over quality axe, like I'll at least pick it up. But usually, like for instance, the spine bow thing, there's a method of crafting later on that you can do called recombination. It's where you take two items and you just smush them together. So what people usually do, there's like a whole methods behind. There's a lot of math behind it. You can look up a video for it. I'm not the best recombinator person, but essentially you roll an item to have like your tier 1 mod, like one single tier 1 mod, and the other one to roll another single tier 1 mod, and you smash them together. Hope it makes an item with 2 tier 1 mods, kind of thing. There's a chance that it fails. There's all kind of math behind it and all kinds of stuff. So like look it up. But that's why people will usually like, oh, I need like 20 copies of the spine bow. Yeah, you make 2 items kiss. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I look up like spine bows and stuff. Like not because I'm looking for him an upgrade, but because he just needs a lot of bases to smash together. Because sometimes they'll fail, sometimes they won't, kind of thing. So if you ever get into a combinator and you need to find you a lot of bases, I will. You gotta do for my shield, ASAP. I probably should be doing that for my shield too. I probably should be getting my life together. I'm not though, unfortunately, so. Alright, Rune Daggers. Are we showing Rune Daggers? We're not showing Rune Daggers right now. Do I want to show Rune Daggers? Probably not. This character obviously won't utilize the crit, and I'd rather just be using a Scepter, so I probably don't need Rune Daggers. If I was doing like a Elemental Overload Ignite build or something like that, then Rune Daggers are actually pretty decent for that, to the buffs. I'm good to not do that. So we only care about Scepters, which I need to move up to rank A. But then again, this goes into the, am I going to recombinate this? So that's the other thing. It's like, do I want to see this? Because I'm going to recombinate it. I'll put it rank A, though. I'll pick up some of these sometimes. Wands, I don't really care for a lot of the wands. I guess cast speed necessarily wouldn't be the worst implicit. Prophecy spell damage, that's not the worst either. Connect ones can eat it, though. And minion ones can also eat it. And then you can also, like, this says 84, but you can adjust this if you want it to be, like, a little bit lower. So, if you want, oh, I want to look at 83s, because reasons, you can do that. Like, for up here, I need the spine bow to technically show at 82. All right, we'll stop. We'll start there. Need a lot of ultras. Which league do you think? Should we do a Tuyen? You can do two. You can more power to you. If you want to go do Tuyen. You're not putting me back in expedition. I served my time. I'm not going back. That being said, I don't know what farms the best amount of alts. Probably more of a Shadow question. He does a lot more of the accommodating than I do, so he probably knows like what to farm. A lot of times when I'm doing Delve, you'll get a lot of those 1 card for 10 alteration things from Nico's Sulfite and maps. And those bad boys add up. Yeah, his thing's probably going to be just like, just clear stuff and you'll get things. Just farm super, super fast and you'll win. Classic get good, you know, chat? We both said it. Rocco, you talking about my tower? You're gonna be you're fluffing my stuff. But that's so expensive. Alright, we are gonna be going into a voyage, so maybe I'll bring another stack just in case we run across a bunch. I have a question to anyone who might know stuff a little bit better. Do I have to connect to like does this have to go down like this for me to get the benefit of this? How do these benefits work? No. So like this right here is automatically applying to this area. Ah, I see the bottom right over there now. It says modifiers from adjacent. Yeah, thank you. I know I had it, chat. Shut up. It's gonna bother me that I don't have the exact thing to make this like a very neat thing. Oh well, whatever. Put these in there. I don't think there's enough spots. It's really making an S. I made a map yesterday. I killed myself for the rest of the map. Real XTC moment. Perfect. I like having it all connected because you can lose track of where you are running through where you go next. You see the lanterns on the mini map. You can see where you've been. What do you mean, my boy? Oh, let's change our filter. I wonder if it's showing just because it's not the unique modifier. Wait, it's Twilight Regalia, so it will show it anyway, right? Never mind. This is just straight line. You follow one path. I got a smooth brain. I didn't think when I blink. Oh my goodness, almost drowned. Stop blinking when you're close to the edge. Also, yeah, if you're using an uber strict filter, make sure you're showing like all alterations. Because you're definitely gonna want alterations. Fine, Bo. You didn't go to the crab? Sorry, buddy. First time playing. You weren't following a guide then, so don't stress about it too much. This feels like pretty... It's not obviously as broken of scarabs as like the last thing was, right? At least not right now. But I'm sure there's probably a way to make this like super juice to where people like just shit out scarabs and stuff probably. Can you improve lab trials next time we do lab stuff? Oh, you got the passive notable thing, or the Atlas Tree passive thing where you get improved ones? Hell yeah, dude. Play Shapers, time to make a Goldemancer. Hell yeah, dude. So once I get defensively up and stuff, I'm down to like do like weirder farms. I just need to lock in for once. I The next couple of days, I'm gonna be back to just doing great. I'm just being lazy and doing small progress, unfortunately. But now I'm wet delving, or sorry, moist delving, so the time is nigh, chat. Also thinking like Kingsmarsh Town up and going, so I can start making some like dust and getting ships in off and doing getting mappers going, that kind of thing. I have so much I need to work on. I should make a list. I feel like if I don't have a list, I just kind of randomly bounce around between things I need to get done as I remember them. Oh shit, Kingsmarch. Tyler also just realized he hasn't subbed Kingsmarch yet. Do it so I can follow it too. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I showed your message. Yeah, the game's been around for like 12 or something years, so there's a lot of stuff here. And before, they used to make new leagues like every 3 months was the rotation instead of 4 months. So you'd get 4 new leagues like a year. And not all of them went core, obviously, but like it's still like the ones that there's a lot of them that did go core. There's a lot of content that just gets like pushed out. I know a lot of people are like upset. Not a lot of people. There's an amount of people that are upset about kind of like the leagues not being what they once were quality wise, which I disagree with. But you also have to understand that after all those years of doing what they've done, there's like a amount of like tech debt essentially they have to make up for. A lot of cleaning house, decluttering, revamping, all that kinds of stuff. What if I send my last one to the surface, but then I can't make it to another thing? Think quality stuff? No, I agree with you. I think, and I said, some people think this. I don't think that. I've loved every season since Trial of the Ancestors. Even then, I liked the Ancestors because that was in Tyler's like first league playing or whatever. So that's one to play with for once. But I just don't like the mechanic of it. But I've loved every league since. Sure, there's things to bitch about. You can say like, oh, this quality of life could have been better. This could have been improved. But that's just like nitpicking at like what I already really like. Yeah, no other company keeps up with like the amount of content GG pushes out, especially in like the ARPG space. If you go watch like a Blizz dev vlog, minimum endurance charges, eh? If you watch like a Blizzard Diablo 4 like dev vlog, they're talking constantly about like this is like Path of Exile, like we're adding this mechanic, and it's like this in Path of Exile. Ooh, almost died there. When a golden mechanic pops out is Grave Kingsmarch? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I need to get my Kingsmarch running. I was like, you do get a lot of gold from this, so I might be able to actually afford to pay mappers for once. Who's alive? Why can't I open this? Hello? Most negative options I've seen in PoE lately are just users who play trade who want the most aspirational mapping content and Rogue Exiles and other awards. Yeah, a lot of times, so I go on Reddit a lot, obviously, for mostly Path of Exile related stuff. I talk to people on there. That's how I interact with the community. Try to help people out. Also draws attention to the stream, which is nice. Some of you might have come from Reddit. But I obviously go to the main Reddit sometimes, which I don't post on the main Reddit, but I do go see what's going on there. And it's generally the people that are like the ones who are complaining a lot are people who are like, Mirage was fucking terrible. I only played for 2 weeks and I got my 40 challenges done and I dipped. And I was like, yeah, bud, if you do all 40 challenges in 2 weeks, what else are you gonna do? Like you've done it all. Like that, you're not like the majority of the player base. That's like you're like the 1%. It's just people like that who are like, oh, there's no aspirational content. Like I can't farm on my mirror tier build and feel like really cool like I used to be able to. And I was like, because there's a majority of the casual audience who some people like there's literally a lot of people who still play for the entire league. I know it's not a lot. Like most of the player base drops off after like a month, but it's still like a large portion of people that do that. So. We don't expect that GSF. And that's the other thing, like GSF, like you limit how much your growth is. Like you can't just trade your way to multiple mirror tier thing. You have to farm or like depend on others to help you farm, kind of thing. So, or like if you're an SSF, maybe you drop a unique that's kind of hard to find that'll encourage your next build, and you want to re-roll and make another character. You don't really have that drive in trade naturally. That's something more of like you and as an individual will have to like make that drive in yourself to do it. The only one I'm missing now is the bandits. I don't know if I want to drop the res right now. Don't worry about dropping the res right now then. That's the one I'm missing too. I usually don't worry about dropping it until I get like 95 plus incognito. It's easy. It's easy enough to do, especially once you get stuff later on. Let's say log is like 15 minutes of a new thing, a circle without an item or nothing new. Then I'm looking to reveal PoE. It takes like 2 hours. You can't fit it all in one video. Warframe is awesome with their game. Yeah. Warframe's also really good at it. I like Warframe. I like Warframe's. I don't play their game as much right now, but I do like watching their developer like blogs and talks and stuff because the way they interact with the community is really nice. It's really nice to see like a developer, interact with the community the way DE does. Yeah, I don't play Blizzard games. I just someone asked me one time to watch the developer thing, and say it wasn't cool or something like that. They're like, "Oh, are you telling me this isn't cool?" And I was like, "They're literally just talking about how they're trying to make their game like Path of Exile. They're not doing anything cool." I will say though, Blizzard's really good at cinematics and like voice acting and that kind of stuff. Gameplay wise, it doesn't look very interesting to me these days. And also, fuck Blizzard. Alright, carry on. Oh, it finally popped? Hell yeah.
Clean up the mess. Bring me the old.
Oh yeah, PoE 2 is GG's answer to like the market that plays Diablo for like the looks of it and the appeal of it. Like PoE 1's definitely for the people who were like grew up playing like Diablo 2 or like really nostalgic about that kind of stuff. But PoE 2 is definitely for the newer audience of like ARPG people. The new like the modernization behind it, all that kinds of stuff. It's cool. That's why I say I like that there's two different games and they have different styles. I think that's very interesting. And a good way for them to like structure their stuff. I am not mad at either game. The fact that they've ended with games. A lot of people complain is like, oh, this game literally there's a post on Reddit. It was like, if this is what leagues are gonna look like from now on, just go ahead and sunset the game and just focus on PoE 2 because I don't want to play this garbage anymore. And I was like, I'm having such a fun time playing this league. What? And like it's okay to be constructively like have constructive feedback on things, but to just your advice being to just shut down the whole game, that's not feedback. It's crazy to me. One thing I'll say that Blizzard's done really well recently is the Season of Discovery. It's super fun. The reason I only played D4 is because the content creator friend who has codes gave me one. That's fair. Did you know this game is free, by the way? Yeah. PoE 2 isn't free technically right now, but so people use that as an excuse to like bitch about it, I guess, a little bit extra. It'll be alright. I have 17 left. I have to make sure I have enough to get to another Battlesphere. Also, I'm glad you're enjoying the game, bud. But Blizzard's storytelling has been pretty shit ever since Wrath of the Lich King ended. So, I'm good. YouTube's basically free. If you do a PoE stream and hey, I don't have a spare code, I got like 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I had a couple of split codes when I first started streaming. I gave out both of them to like people who were just in chat. It's like, oh, I can't afford it right now. I was like, oh, I'll message you privately. I have a code. Also, it is basically free in the sense that like, if you like the game, like you like ARPGs, you're gonna want to spend money anyway to buy like cosmetics or stash tabs to make it a little bit easier to maintain stuff. And so buying the supporter pack that gives you the thing gives you also the same amount of currency to spend on those stash tabs on those MTXs. So like it's kind of free in the sense that most people who play it and love it are gonna want to buy stuff anyway. You get equal value. So sometimes play Project Diablo 2 has leagues as well. Is a dev guy here that makes me wait. Is a dev guy here that makes and keeps the OD Diablo 2 alive? What's funny about the dying after Arch of the Lich King? Looking at promoted right after ICC came out. I actually never looked at who got promoted. Gotta be someone probably awful. To be fair, there's a lot of like the old people who like if you look at just like other companies that aren't like Blizzard and stuff, like BioWare's definitely been kind of in shambles ever since the EA Activision stuff started to take over. As much as I enjoyed like still playing their games, like it's definitely not the same quality. Even though I'm glad I got an ending for Dragon Age Veilguard. I should show more uniques. I'm just not realizing that hit a heat shiver. Whoop. Aziz? That name sounds really familiar. Aziz. Hydration thing. I'll do it in a second. My biggest issue. So we talked recently. Someone was like, "Oh, are you ever gonna try like, have a Diablo 2 Resurrection or Project Diablo, like all the different variations of keeping the old game alive and stuff?" And I was like, "No, I really don't want to play anything that's like branded by Blizzard these days." And I know that like they're not tied to Blizzard, like they're not employed by Blizzard, but it still uses their name, so I'm just not into really playing it. But that doesn't mean, once again, as everyone who's new here, it does not mean that you shouldn't do it. I just personally have no interest in it. And there's enough ARPGs on the market. Honestly, if once they release PoE 2 into full launch, it's gonna be hard to find time not to play a PoE game with them rotating every 2 months. So I don't even think I would have time to play like another ARPG other than maybe like a couple weeks here or there. Alright, this one we have to extract from, chat. This one we have to extract from, so I can't just throw this one away. Sweet gold, chat. I'm rich. Armor strongbox. Boo. Yeah, exactly. It's a first world problem. So someone was like, "Oh," they ended up being a person trying to get me to buy their art, but they were like, "Oh, you should play Ragnarok. It's really fun." And I was like, I have so many games in my backlog. Adding another one that I'm not like super excited for right now isn't really in the books. I have so much stuff to play whenever I'm not playing Path of Exile, and I mostly play Path of Exile. Like, if at least a fourth of the year ends up being Path of Exile. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Steak's too juicy, lobster too buttery. What a... Oh my god, it makes a pretty noise when it's so much of it. Wing. Yeah, but we're gonna respite. I've gotten 2 messages in the bottles recently. And one's a respite, one's a grip. We just need the other ring. Does anyone have a pass? We can make the Seb. Seb was 1-on-1, right? A taming? Does anyone have a barracks pass? I got one. Never mind, I lied. Yeah, I just got one from. I don't think Seb is online right now. It was Seb that 1-on-1 though, right? He was talking about it earlier, I think. Moist Delve was fun. I fucking love Moist Delve, chat. Yes, Akuma Blade is Seb, and they want one. Are they online right now? Moist Delve was really fun though. I like Moist Delve a lot. To be fair, I like regular Delve. Delve was probably my favorite mechanic in Path of Exile 1. When it enters Path of Exile 2, and it better, because I mean they showed Sulfite already, like they have a whole journal entry in Act 4 from Nico. But when it enters PoE 2, I'm gonna be delving. That's probably the league I play the most. I fucking love Delve. And this Moist Delve is really nice as well. Yeah, Jonathan said it's going in eventually. I just hope it's in the early point, because I fucking love Delve. I'm not even good at it. Like, I'm not like a Connor or like Steve level of Delver. I like to just go to like 500 and go sideways, or if I'm feeling a little frisky, I'll push down as far as I go to go like 1500 kind of thing. Like, it's never anything like super, super cool. I'll put this in here for him. I think I prefer Wet Delve a lot. Oh, that's fair. I mean, it's a refreshed mechanic, right? So it's really nice. There's a better tell that you're dying than the darkness mechanic. Like, you're like, oh, I'm in the water, your sound gets muffled, like you're clearly in water, your character's slow. Stuff like that happens a lot. And then again, Delve is like an infinitely scaling mechanic. So it's a little bit different as far as like that identity goes. What I want is cold dot and Sentinel minions. Yeah, they had the the thing. The issue with and I had to talk about this a little bit because obviously I love Cold Dot. They added the new ward skill that kind of has like a cold dot on it. It's like a explosive volatile dead skill. I forgot what it's called already. But the issue with cold dot or just dots in general that I have in PoE2 is that they all scale the same. They're all like big hit equal big dot. So scale big hit, you scale through big dot. And it just feels not as fun of a mechanic as I like it in PoE1, where I don't have to scale the hit for PoE1. I can just scale dot multi, increase damage over time, that kind of stuff. So hopefully eventually they change it to where it's a little bit better as far as what do call it, dot scaling goes. But we'll see. It might just not like dot as much. They also don't have brands in PoE2. The Shadow will eventually introduce traps because you already see traps on the tree. Maybe it'll be a trap main. Who knows? Was that they working at? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I know they talked about it before. I just died instantly to mobs in my moist delve. Oh no. I freaking hate moist delve now. Relationship with moist delve over. I wish there was a identify all button. Because like, it'd be nice if I could just identify all and toss over, right? Or if like these things listen to your stash tab's affinity. So like that, putting it straight into my thing would be really cool. Or it also having like a take all button. Like your Kingsmart mappers and stuff. And like the ships. Like I would love all these changes. But like that's just quality of life they can add if they want to, if they're able to, you know? That's a small nitpick on what I already really appreciate of a mechanic. And they've already shown that they're working on improvements for it. I know a lot of people online, not a lot of people, I know the Reddits online are complaining like, this is stuff that should have been handled in QA. How'd this get through? They should have learned this lesson back at this league. It's okay. It's all right. I'm okay. Anyway, I'm saving a bunch of bases. If you're in the private league and you need me to save a base for you, let me know because I have most bases hidden at this point. That being said, we did talk about how I wanted to go show some more of my uniques on this one though. I think I'll show this tier for a while at least. I don't think I want to show D tier. Other than the early level uniques, but like I don't want to show this stuff, right? Yeah. But I'll obviously show this stuff for now. Someone asked you for help or something a little bit ago? I forgot I was supposed to show something or get something. Wish let us use some merge currency in box. That'd be cool. Honestly, just give us red text back. Just give us red stacks and let us carry around like only carry around like currency that can be used on like boxes, like maps, like that kind of stuff. Boxes, maps, essences. Like, let us only carry that stuff in there and a little rucksack. I would love that so much. I think I'm out of charts to run. Because we gave all our stuff to the guild. By the way, Tyler, I emptied out my stuff earlier and I put it into the request tab, which someone obviously made it neat in my menu. Hannah's been working her way through it. Obviously, you feel free to use it as well. It's whoever wanted it. I was like, I'll clean it out at the end of stream today if it's not gone, and just throw the stuff away. Because like I'm only gonna use level 80 plus stuff, so y'all can have anything that was lower than that. All right, back to mapping. Ooh, we got a bunch of decks. I will, we'll save it. We'll wait. We'll save it. We need this and one of these. Oh yeah, I hate that you can't teleport to hide out from the top, but you can do it from the bottom. Small minor thing though. Anyone able to kill T15 Merc, Ice Squishy, and T10s? What's on the map? Because if it's an easy map, I can, but I'm not trying to lose XP at 99. Do they get monster mods? Apparently, gotta run those maps as white maps, I guess. Let's try to get our originator keystone or whatever this one is called. We gotta finish the memory stuff. I already invited you. Shadow's so autistic, chat. So autistic coded. Also, how do I say your name? Screes? Skyers? Scaries. It's like Aries. I don't know. SC? You're in trade, right? You're the one that came one yesterday, I think, that Hector Gore doesn't work with Wintertide. I saw online that the coursing current sexual support hasn't been found yet either. No one's able to see it. Is that? Were you able to? Do you try looking for that and see if you can find it? Oh, I've had other people tell me that it didn't work. So I understand that that's probably what's real. I'm hoping it's a bug and they eventually fix it. But my plan is to eventually, if I get one, test it out on Cold Snap, not Vol Cold Snap. He told me it didn't work there. And then just Cold Snaps one so I get the debuff thing going. So my plan is to still use it for the increased damage taken from damage over time debuff that it gives. And just utilizing Cold Snap. I didn't try for a coursing current yet. It's a Latin word for you know. For you would know. What? Oh, it's a word that means you would know. How do you pronounce it? Don't worry about it? Yeah, it's fine. Didn't try for coursing current? Fair enough. Marshall, hit Wintertide. What'd you get? Skiri? Skyri? Is it Skiri or Skyri? Shield of Light? What the fuck is Shield of Light? Is that one of the new gems from last league? I'm out. Michael's a wet Dell by name. Yeah, it makes sense to me. I imagine people are like, oh, maybe it's either drop enabled or we just haven't found a way to get it yet. Like it comes from like some kind of vendor recipe kind of thing, or something special you have to do in the wet delve. Because the way it worded makes it seem like your chills will shock. So I want to use it to see if that's the case. And I can just drop Shaper of Storms and go hopefully into the Bloodline to try out the Drowning Domain. Domain expansion. Man, these rain skills look cool on Bowmerks and shit. I know there's a lot of cool merc skills that I wish would just be regular player skills. Hopefully one day we get some of them. Those direction shows should be huge. Yeah. Yeah, I will definitely want one if it works that way. The Dropping Shaper of Storms, like I said, it opens up to where I can go into a bloodline really easily without having to sacrifice something else. Hair Blat. Is there a way for me to see if I've done that one already? By clicking on it? I haven't done it yet, but I'm in the middle of a fortress, so you don't have to wait for me if y'all want to go. Like, it's literally, I just started this fortress. I don't want y'all to have to wait. It's totally okay if you guys want to go. Kind of leaning towards maybe trying out not golem stacking. Because one, it's annoying in private league to golem stack. But two, it just trying different things out. Let's talk about doing an occultist and using like a staff and doing a Wintertide staff occultist kind of thing. Trying that out at some point, just to test out new things. Staffs got buffed this league. I think you're actually doing a staff if I remember correctly. Someone in the chat was talking about doing staffs. You're doing staff? Okay. Recipe 2 probably should. Oh, is the recipe in Care of Lat? Then okay, I will just leave this fortress in that case. Rush with Dead and Rejuvenation, mostly self-sustain, which is the main worry. Yeah, I need to re-roll my cluster. I'm missing the Brush with the Dead, or Brush with Death, I think is what it's called. That's one of the ones I was telling people earlier. I was like, oh yeah, if you're having sustain issues, especially on the armor block side, your cluster helps solve like some regeneration while mapping. I keep talking about how I'm just being lazy and not doing upgrades. I'm just so lazy on it. I literally should be doing better, especially because people are probably here trying to see the build perform, and I'm just like jacking it with like low defenses. So a cap lock. Yeah, it probably is a little bit harder for staves. I imagine it's really important to get it on your weapon as like a roll. Do you use the new staff thing, the mana infused staff thing? Someone carrying golems. Golem answer, log in. Alright, I'm not gonna finish this map. I'm just gonna come hang out with you guys, so 2 seconds. The nose racial one? Okay, that should help a little bit at least, right? Alright, come into Dun Dun Side Out. I'm here. I made it. So, I'm loading in. I'm slow loading in. Looking out the craft and a pretty solid body armor helps with that. Oh yeah. I'm in. Tornado gems. Don't roll over that one. If you don't use it, I will probably use that. You use the lead mechanic on it? I don't think you can do uniques, can you? Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, you can divine it at least? Nice. That's pretty sweet. Yeah. Once we get our farms up and going, get some ashes. But Marshall, don't roll over the tornado one. I think Gazi has a bad one that you can utilize if you want to keep rolling on him. Recipe by the door. Make sure you'll grab it. Cannot roll attack mods. Fingerless gloves. You can divine in the ghost mechanic though. Juicy. The juicy one, exile. Oh right, I said I wanted to take off the trail. I'm tired of doing the trail. I should get. I'm gonna try to remember to do that.
I love.
I'm tired of this syndicate. I'll fight people.
I think Gazi has one, unless he gave it to Marshall already.
Gems and get on with it. Time to bang out a kill.
Ah! Alright, we're gonna reroll our cluster. I thought it really would have helped there.
Bloody believe it. All right, you win.
Yeah, I don't see any on the trade thing. Oh, there's one. Shape has one. An icicle mine one. Honestly, also not a bad one. Icicle mine's pretty sweet. Test. Welcome back, Tyler. Oh, right. I didn't tell Tyler earlier. When you got kicked out, it kicks you out of the global. As you have now figured out. I imagine that's what the test was for. That was, the global chat was just being mean just now? Like to you, or just like talking shit and thing? I was like, this is the PL vibes. Want me to fight him? Yeah, what was the number? What global was it? We'll all jump going over there. Not to me, what some poor dude was like, I want to donate a Ford link, and he got bullied. Oh. Made a cool tink noise chat. I died. Look, involved of all orbs. I saw it just a split second too late. I was right at the edge of escaping. I'm blown through portals because I left multiple times. And died twice. Alright, after this map, we're gonna spit some chaos. Because I don't have another source of crafting right now. I haven't done any harvest or anything. I like round show should be shown. I think I was showing that because I was ancient or chance spamming for Squire. If I remember correctly, last league. Yeah, I believe so. They lessened like the shittier rewards and buffed the ones that everyone's looking for. Like the amount and stuff. In last night's patch. Usually I carry 2 stacks of alchemy down with me when I go voyaging. 1 stack when charting. Yeah, let's look for rings first. Let's clear first. Cast speed. Implicit. Alright, let's go with non-unique. What options we got here? How big of an energy shield we got? Ooh, a 45, huh? A little bit of cold damage on it? Ooh, but this one has a little bit of dexterity on it, which we need a lot of dexterity, so... A little regen, a little rarity. I don't think I need some resistances on the one that I'm trying to replace. What do you want to get? Unless he's AFK. I'm trying to replace this one. All I'm getting here from here is dexterity. I am getting a little bit of all res, but am I overcapped enough? No, I only need a little bit of fire. Which is fine. I'll figure it out. Life is worthless. Everything else is worthless. It's literally just like energy shield and fire res and a little bit of dex. And I need to replace the Lee Hoop Ball eventually as well. Which is just more fire things, but then also some stats. And then I also need to replace this. Because this is giving me strength, armor, and technically converting nearby people to a fit fire damage for a little bit of PDR. But I probably should go into more of a rare belt. We'll see though. I'll look at rings first. And we'll keep using cons binding as long as we want to. Alright, Chafed is AFK. Unfortunately, Chafed has the majority of the market. Tyler has this thing. Ooh, low roll. I just get pick out one of my things and just throw some chalice at it. Also look for this to go away, and let's go with... Oh, Chafed's alive. Chafed lives! You love the game. There's Cosprey's? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. He said, take them all, I don't want them. Alright, so... I think this is the one I wanted originally. Beast Eye, yeah. Honestly, this one's not bad already. Can see what it does with an AUG. You know what? I could do that at the boat. I guess I could also exalt this one first. Boat exalt. Oh my god, boat's so cool, chat. It's all boats.
Nice of you to join me. Hey there. Got something in mind.
Is there an orb that can change enchantments of number of passive skills on a cluster, or does that change the type too? I don't think there's anything that... That was the refracting frog last season is what changed the damage type. But I don't think anything can change the number of passive skills. I think that's always whatever the base thing is. Oh, I can think if anyone in the chat knows, I'm pretty sure there's no way to change the number of passive skills you have on a cluster, though. Well, I guess I'll go with the mana. Better than the attack stuff.
Hey there.
Hi, Aloy. Hi, Aloy.
So this time,
I haven't found a hateful accuser yet, no.
don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
I mean, that's pretty good fire res. I needed fire res. Yeah, I'm not doing ritual. There's people that talk about ritual. I think Seb did, but I don't think he's done it yet. This shit's so nerfed. See, there you go. Someone was asking about that earlier.
Something? Just say the word. Easy.
Maximum life would be big for somebody who needed maximum life. Unfortunately, I am not that person. But I am kind of tempted to still take it, though. Because I might one day go back. I mean, one day the idea is to eventually go back to being like a low life thing. Then I'll probably be using different rings, though. But I'll take it.
Yes.
I think that's a good sign that that one probably stops there. For future crafting purposes, maybe.
Hey there.
And then we just go... No, I started Legion, breach it beyond. Who earlier said... Seb, did you see I messaged you? You have an AFK.
So long.
There's a... in-game. There's a thing in here for you. I didn't ID it so that you could get the glory of hopefully finding something cool. No, live your life. But yeah, you have that in there if you want it.
Got something in mind.
Alright, none of these are things I'm happy about immediately. So I think I'm just gonna chaos one.
Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
I'm gonna chaos again anyway. See you in a bit? Yeah, no worry, bud. Take your time. I'll just make sure you're aware it's there.
Something in mind. Need something. I'll do what I can to help.
Instability.
Need something. Do what I can to help. Hope it fits.
We're at 19%. We'll just do a different one then. Gonna make this rare.
Need something.
Back to throwing some more chaos and stuff.
This time. What do you need? Got something in mind?
Pumped up kicks. I mean, this guy's dexterity, lightning res. It's pretty good. Open prefix. Yeah, we'll use that. Probably. And we should fix fire res. Gave us about another 100-ish. Gives more cast speed too, which is nice. Let's see, these need to be blessed up. Ah, I freaking love boat crafting, chat. I freaking love it. I also love that the minus craft is still here. I think the maximum energy shield, I guess I can do percentage based. I think that's more than the flat. I guess I can test it out in POB. Starts with one thing. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard you try, chat. Oh, well. Okay, it didn't copy one of my rings because I was moving stuff. It has the Sorrow Eye, but not the Beast Eye. Got a lot of eyes, chat. Alright. We want to look at... What are we looking at? Oh, Amulet. So, remove the... So right now we're at 4255. So that's 200 energy shield. If I get the 15%. Probably more than what the flat will offer. What 91%. Yeah, or 91, not percent. Okay, so we're gonna go with change this craft to percent. That took way longer than it should have. We did the we we did it though. Woo. Ridiculous. This is full. I'll say I need to craft new boots. I think we'll wait a little bit longer on that. This is fire res, which needs to be fire res, and I can't change that. This is fire res, needs to be fire res. I don't have anything I can change to. I guess I could change like a lightning over to fire. I think it gives like big lightning, but doesn't have fire on it already. Like this. All right. So what does lightning to fire cost? I'll see if I have nothing. Okay. Anyone in chat? Do y'all have 500 of the red force, red life juice? Anybody have 500 wild life force? 444 in the private league. If not, I'll go farm it. It's fine. What else did I change to make my number go up? I guess this isn't that great either. I'd probably just reroll this. I got 400. Actually, I might just go try making a new shield. I got some bases. I got some chaos and some boat. I have 1 bases. That's all I need. It's fine. We're gonna go to a boat. We're gonna see if we can capture some one. Maybe we get a fire res on it. Maybe get some improved block would be ideal. Maybe get some higher ES would be cool. We'll see what life has in store for us, you know?
Speak. What are we after this time? I tried my best. Take your pick.
These are all pretty awful. Take that one.
Yes. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking.
Do 2x, I would appreciate it greatly. Yeah, bud. Give me 1 second to make the shield. I need to fix my fire res real quick, and I can help you out. Or if someone else in chat wants to help beyond that those last 2x. We'd appreciate it. But I will get to it in a second once I fix my res.
What do you need? What are we after this time? Good as new.
Really, at a 7% chance I failed? Bummer.
Need something.
It's really bad ES, unfortunately. The resistance is great.
Speak. Do what I can to help. Not bad at all. Go on. I'll do what I can to help.
Block spell damage. Beyond, send me an invite whenever you're ready. Wait, 7%? I was at 3.
Need something? You've a choice to make.
Galler's Vault. Good luck, buddy. Hope you get some cool.
Do what I can to help. What do you need? Want something? Just say the word. Speak. Need something?
A puzzle box?
Don't waste it now.
Goblin Edge.
Want something? Just say the word.
These Chaos Orbs are not orbing today. Do one more, then we're just gonna help him. Fine, one more now. 50-50.
Fresh coat of paint.
Jesus, that life roll. Alright. We're trash. Let me find a fire ring. I'll just put a fire ring on for now. There you go. Alright, on the way. Where are we going, bud? Message from my wife. Beyond. Little buddy. Little buddy. Beyond. Do the act. I don't. Okay, I don't know what parts you need to get done. I honestly don't. I can't walk you through this. Do we need to just go to the Visteri Desert? Do I need to go through the descent first? I don't. I don't have step-by-step instructions of how to walk someone through an act. I haven't done anything. All right, I'm just gonna go to the Visteri Desert. Again, I don't I don't have my quest log. All right, here's this part where we need to get the other thing first. Stormblade. Yeah. Stormblade's gotta be somewhere. You just go. Yeah, I saw. I just don't have the quest marker when I get near it, so I can't see it as easily, so I just gotta clear until I can find it, I guess. You see the quest marker, though. Head towards it. There should be a Stormblade somewhere in this leftward area. Is it right here? There it is. Did you grab the thing? Go return to town and talk to them to get the bottle you need to go into the thing. I'll wait right here. Time after time. Give us a cool talisman. And our catch him. Did you drop a talisman? I don't look like it. Chaos orb. Sand pit. I freaking hate how slow this thing is. Come on. You know, I have a little bit extra mana that I definitely don't need once I put on both those rings that minus mana and stuff. Cost of Wintertide's only 21 mana right now. So I'm thinking about maybe just taking out the more duration on my cast while stunned and putting in just like a vitality at like a low level. Just for a little bit extra recovery regeneration. Through Zealot's Oath for the whatnot. Not using the automation brand recall stuff. Definitely makes it a little bit easier. You need the Basilisk now? Alright, you can swivel to me. Swivel. I don't know if you have to be here for the kill or not, so I'm just gonna walk around until he shows up. Golems, don't kill the man. Beyond. There he is. Don't forget to get your recipe. There's like a calendar here. Sorry, I was selling. This fucking guy. Sure, there's a calendar here, right? From the dude. It might not be a quest that you have to do, though. Yeah, go ahead, bud. So we haven't dropped frames in a while, so this is a good time. Like, if you have been here for a long time, definitely refresh the stream to stay up to date or like closer to the live stream part, because we haven't dropped in a minute. Oh, it's spicy. Huh. It seems you refreshed. Okay. Gotta find that dude to beat up. Is him? He's right here. Here you go. Found him. Beyond. Jump him. Did you get the calendar? I don't know. You need a Sensi here, I think, right? Not for the traps, but you're RF. You return fast enough. Have fun in the traps, bud. Traps are your friend. Build! We don't have any questions, bud. Welcome to the stream. Is that all we need in here? Can I teleport you to the next area beyond? Hey man, what's up, my guy? Helping someone in the private league run on through the campaign real quick, finishing up their last couple acts. Here you go, but you're at the quay now. Or, sorry, not the quay, the quarry. The refinery first. Let me know once you got the quarry waypoint. Okay, you're already here. Do you want the recipe from the secret area or no? I found it. It's already here. Easy peasy. Alright, that's right here once you get around. And then the boss is a little bit further down, obviously. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, Wheelie. What? Hopefully you're a enjoyer. I'm a big fan. Right. And we're right here. I don't know if you have to be in the room with me when I kill him. I don't want to kill him by accident and you don't get credit. Alright, it's the other way. Do, 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 do. Nice. Wonder, probably can't tank because of the. Well, I guess I have your thing. I can probably tank it. The degen because I have your vitality aura. Looking like a no. I'm like 90% sure there's like a recipe right here near this area. Like, make sure you get it. Oh, it's right here, I think. Yeah. Rest of the waypoint. Browsing around, finish my atlas with cold dot. Figure out about the defense though. I play in an SSF / group found private league, so I'm a little bit, if you're in trade, there's a lot more options available to you than there will be to me. Are you going with the evasion route, or are you going the armor and block route? I say my one of the many POBs that are on there, the in-game variants one, has both versions. And if you have specific questions or you want to share your POB and ask for advice, you're always free to do that as well. Going evasion ES, but it's ass. Evasion ES is easier to do earlier just because it's easier access on gear, but it isn't the most tanky feeling because it's one of those things where like you feel immortal until you don't, because you eventually will take a hit and then you're like, bleh. So I like armor and block a lot. It's harder to get into, but it's definitely worth the payoff in the long run. You feel just incredibly tankier. So getting like your armor or getting your block shield is really good if you can craft the rare. The rare is obviously the better way to do it. But as a baseline, you can always go for Foulborn Surrender. That gives you flat ES on block. Or you can go for Aegis Aurora, which gives you % ES on block based on your armor. The Foulborn version just makes it to where you're immune to Reflect, but Reflect isn't usually our big issue, and also Reflect got changed this patch to where it's not as impactful, so not as important, but it's nice quality of life if you want it. That being said, until you get around like 30k armor, the Foulborn Surrender with like 500 or more flat ES gained on block will just outpace it. Here we go, we're at the Rotting Core. That's some good intel. I may have played a Witcher 2 and had to worry about defenses. Yes. You obviously get bigger. You get ES from Aurora, which is good, but at the same time, sometimes things are way more costly than others. So I always tell people the budget route instead. So Foulborn Surrender, 1 has higher block, which is nice for early, and then 2 is usually much cheaper than Aegis Aurora. So if someone's on a budget, it's a good budget option to go for. The block isn't much higher, but it is higher. And since witches struggle with attack block early, it's not like a negative thing, you know? The PoE since beta, stopped about 4 years ago. Played a bunch of PoE 2, came back, PoE 1, feel like I never played before. Yeah, that's fair. Even in like the last, so someone was playing in Merc League, which was like last year this time. And they came back for this league, and they're like, what the hell? Like, so much has changed in just this year alone. So yeah, it's like a whole different game for you, I guess. Beyond, are you coming up here, or are you waiting, or what's going on? Does it count as your kill if you're not in the arena? Again, I don't really do a lot of party play stuff. What? I was reading chat. Classic. But there's a lot of little things. If your defenses are struggling a lot, are you already CI or no? Because going CI is like your first big defensive easy thing to do. You obviously don't want to go as early as I did. I warn in my guide not to go before at least 5,000 ES. More ES is always better. And I went like 3,000 something. Because I was like, I don't feel like going with chaos anymore. I'll just eat a couple deaths here or there. Spooters. But yeah, if you want to post your POV and like ask for a little bit of advice, I'm always happy to give some advice. Again, I'm not in trade, but I can like tell you kind of what to focus on if you want. A lot more BS in PoE 1 than I remember. There's a lot of BS in PoE 1, yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to cap Chaos Res, so I was like, I'm just going to go CI. Being immune to a whole thing is really nice. I have no idea, Tyler. Probably. Anyone else in chat knows there's a cheat sheet for King's March? Still? I imagine. Beyond's just kissing you? Got it. Not what he asked for, but hello. Gotta kiss the homies, chat. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you for following, Wheelie. Appreciate the support. Did you just portal out? Where'd you go? How we farming, guys? Right now, I'm helping one of the people in the private league finish the campaign, so I'm just helping wrap up the last couple acts. But I was moist delving. I freaking love moist delve, chat. Other than that, I was just working on progress. I got my Eater Exarch Keystone, or Watchstone today. I think they're called Voidstones now, actually. Watchstone shows my age a little bit. And I was working on my Originator one before this, while going to Moist Delve every once in a while. Buffs to Moist Delve feel really good. Especially for like a group found / SSF playstyle. Take your time if you need to, Beyond. I'm gonna just wait right outside near where Abandon's at until you're ready. And I'll just eat my food while you like talk to town or whatever, clear inventory and stuff. What are you playing? NH Song? Nissan? Did you talk to him? Yeah, just portal and he has like 2 steps. I should probably better do the other stuff first. Let's go. Reliquary. Planetarium. Reliquary portal up. Pearl case. This is the key thing, right? that all you needed for here? Okay. Or I can't dash through town. Control blocks. TP up for control blocks. Minion Bug PoE 2 got ported back, it seems. I hate it. What's the Minion Bug in PoE 2? I've played PoE 2, and I play it like 1 or 2 weeks every patch. But I'm not a minion player, so I have no idea what the Minion Bug is. Ossuary Trial? Yeah, we'll go Ossuary next. We're gonna go here, kill whatchamacallit for the skill point. Then we're gonna Ossuary next. For Trial, and also your quest. Portraits stack on top of each other? Oh, I haven't seen that yet. As long as you're getting the buffs, that's all that really matters, I suppose. I did see someone who someone posted a picture where like their mana orb, like the blues liquid, was like over to the left. Like a lot of their stuff was like shifted over by like a couple frames. It was weird looking. Yeah, for those of you who are new here, we play in a group-found community private league. Anyone is free to join. But it's like I think we have like 30, maybe close to 40 people in it right now. And we just kind of like help each other out. If you have an item you don't want and someone wants it, you can just give it to them, kind of thing. Very cool. We did this last league, and we did this league. And honestly, at this point, I'm probably just gonna do it every league. I freaking love private league. Me too. Hell yeah! I'm glad you're doing it, Sebastian. Oh, let me get the waypoint for you there. Waypoint's up for Ravage Square, which is right next to Ossuary. So you can get your waypoint. If you're ever interested, loving my taming? Hell yeah! What role did you get? Is it nice? $37? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's better than the one that No Blame got. I think No Blame got like 30. Unfortunately. Alright, here is the trial area, which means the quest thing should be here too. Alright, there's a portal up for right next to... Oh, you're just running this way. Okay, well, right here is the quest thing, and then the trial is back here. I'll go press the buttons for you. But how are you guys that are new here or liking the new mechanic? I'm fucking enjoy it. You just gotta run down the middle or the side rooms, so you should be able to come straight here. Now you just need the discreet chambers and stuff, right? Portals up. How are you doing level-wise? Are you doing okay? Yeah, you're fine. I didn't want you to be like super under-leveled for it. You actually look like you over-leveled in other acts, I guess. Gotta get those alterations, buddy. Gonna need those for later when we have to recombinate. Probably got to recombinate my scepter and then also my shield. Other than that, I think everything else is probably fine. A lot of loot under the sea. I freaking love Moist Elf, chat. I say it a lot, but it's so fun. But I just enjoy the mechanic, and now that the loot's even like more. Banger time. Did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. Okay. Me too? Yeah. I know Hannah's been just in Moist Elf like the entire day. I gave up all those charts earlier, lower level ones. I think she's just been sitting in good old Moist Elf the entire time. The Giga Voyage with yellow ones and the redacted boss fight. You got 1k worth of total shit. I don't know what his issue is. Alright. You can try the bossing tech, get self-configuration. Sounds interesting. Anyone need Ancient Skull? Which one's Ancient Skull? That's the breach thing, right? Or wait, what is Ancient Skull? Minion helmet. Oh, I like about like the green quest thing done. No, we have a couple minion players, but I don't think Julia's the only minion player I can think of. So I try Triceratops. Oh, that's the one that you use for Chains of Command, right? Where you crit and like your guys start hearing whispers, or no? I don't know if you wanted to get moist, so I wanted to hit that thing for you, just in case he's... There you go, buddy. In case you want to get moist later. Yeah, I don't think he plays that anymore, but... Could be good. If it's the helmet I'm thinking of... Julie might eventually use it, so someone will probably use it. Hey, I got a challenge complete from you doing that thing. So you just put it in the guild unique tab if you don't, if you want. It's right. You just put most of my uniques that I find. If it can't go in there, then you just put in my own tab. I try to fill up the guild unique tab as much as possible. It doesn't allow us to share that with other people, but there's so many people in our guild who are actually in the private league this time that it actually, like, most of the stuff get used. Eating trough. Hey, boy. I'll probably finish tomorrow, put out another update for like day 4 or 5. And talk about any changes that I made, like not including brand recall anymore and that kind of stuff, and what I've liked and all that kind of thing. Also update that it seems like Pact of Gore doesn't work with Wintertide. We unknown currently if it's intentional or like a bug. It could be both. Either or, rather. Yes! Yes, there is. SP Point Global is the same global channel that I use for everything. It was my original, like, people's global channel, but yeah, that's where everyone's kind of talking at when you see people posting stuff on stream. Also, hey, Windows. We're all talking and hanging out in here. I got closures to run. Ooh, okay. Let me finish Katava with him, and then I'm pretty sure I need cloister. That's one that has a crafting recipe on it. I was wondering why I wasn't seeing much. And the Windows, I don't know if you're in a guild, but if you want to be in our guild, feel free to join it. Let me know if you want to invite. If you're in a guild already, that's totally fine. But we do have a lot of like uniques and like starting rares, stuff like that. In case you want a little bit of boost to go through the campaign. Oh, I'm in yours. Oh, well, shit. All right, bud. Well, then grab you some loot if you need it. Like I tell everyone, the only thing you don't grab from is the request tab. Everything else is free to grab from. Request tab is only if like someone's like, hey, I put in the request tab for you, kind of thing, like specifically for you. Everything else is free for all, though. For me, yes. And you, and you, and you, and you. Sava, go to sleep. Sava, you're drunk. Go to sleep. Me? Yeah, you're drunk. Go to sleep, Seb. There you go, Beyond. Enjoy your campaign completion, bud. We did it, chat. We the best music. I don't drink, not usually. I also don't like drinking. I will occasionally, maybe like once a year kind of thing, drink. But then it's not a lot. She's like, I'll get a daiquiri or whatever, because I live in Louisiana. Daiquiris are everywhere. Alright. I'm ready when y'all are ready. Thank you for the follow, Bruno. Appreciate the support. Let me know if you have any questions, and welcome to the Vibrators. It's called that because they rate vibes, chat. Not for any perverted reasons. Get it together. Are y'all in a party already, Seb? Or you want me to just invite both y'all? Okay, that sounds good. I'll send you an invite. We'll wait in your hideout or whatever. Are you coming to me? Oh, okay. So we could wait for you. You didn't have to hurry. Does anyone else in chat need Future Cloister? I think it's Future Cloister, what we said. I'll message Tyler probably. I think he has me muted because he's in chat in Discord with like 4 people. I already did Care Wolfpack. I already done Care Blad. So keep out for yourself. Or put it in the guild stash. I'll send you an invite. I mean, we're waiting for Ghazi to finish this map anyway, so we can wait for you as well, Beyond. There's too many chieftains. Oh, he's not in the guild. Friend list. I found a level 21 decoy totem. It's a beefy ass totem. Oh, Beyond, you finished map already? Alright, I'll offer in the Power League for one more person. Ba, 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 ba. Done, done. Done. Done, done. Get it, chat? Beyond, this is a tier 15 map. So try your best not to die. Wait for everyone to make sure to get in. If die, don't reset. Yeah, you'll get completion, but you still want the recipe at the end. So ideally, just don't die. Make sure you get your recipe kind of thing. That's the most important part. Don't let Anivia carry me. All right, make sure you get your recipe. That way, if you die, it's okay. They just don't reset, so you get the completion still after you die. Oh, Miss Lettuce. Ryan Hook? Oh, the aspect skill one. I have one of those as well. I'm afraid to use it in crafting. I want to try the things out though. I really want to get the Brine King one. I think it could be cool for me. But I don't know what I'll put it on yet. Alright, stay dead. Don't get back up. Maybe we get completion. Oop. Something slapped me? Yeah, something did. Smack that. All on the floor. Smack that. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm good. I'm chill. Get it, chat? It's a joke about being Wintertide brand. I am chill. Oh, son of a every little doorway. There we go. That's it. Map complete. I don't know what's happening. I can't see anything. Alright. That's all I got. You all can disperse.
Hello.
That's Ghazi's skill.
Farewell.
Divine prank? Why would you prank me like that? I thought I was gonna be rich. Bro, that scared me. Why'd you do that to me? Yeah, it's very aggressive. Is that an MTX version, Ghazi, or is that like the base version? And is there an MTX version for it? And is it pretty? Thank you for answering all questions at once. I appreciate it. League mechanic is shitting out stack decks. I did one Voyage earlier and got 25 from it. I was like, okay. Wasn't aware of the game. Oh yeah, I'm not getting his follower for some reason. I have 21, but I literally just got to kind of farming. So usually it builds up at once like during week 1 I'll get a lot more. Like I just have to use a bunch of mine for progression, so all the red maps needed them, you know. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, you just look at your thing. Yeah, I picked up 59. But you just spam using them, yeah. I got picked up more of that than I have regret orbs, apparently. And more than I picked up chromes. And more than I picked up regals. So. Might be because some of that stuff's hidden, though. That was worth looking into. I don't want to be in this party anymore. Alright. This is the ring I want, but I need to farm harvest first before I can get it. I need harvest juice. And I can put this on over this instead of this. Like I said, this isn't the worst. This does have dexterity, though, which is nice. That would mean that I could take off the dexterity, though, I'm pretty sure. View thread. New habit? Fix the bug, introduce the bug that caused loading. Sure, you need to restart the client for this. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Honestly, I might just use this ring. 30's exactly what I would need to not use this, I imagine. Done. Oh my god, chat, I still haven't used... Shit. I still haven't used the jewel socket that's been sitting there. Uh-oh. I'm a professional gamer. I know what I'm doing. You should follow my guide. Update your client. I will in a bit. I'm probably going to get off in a second anyway, so I'll restart then. I'll go sexual regeneration for recoup. Alright, chat, we are going to be ending stream. I think y'all might be in ads, I'm going to be honest. We're going to be ending stream for people who aren't in ads. Let's see if there's anyone else in the private league who is currently playing. Roka. Shadow Roka is. We'll read Shadow Roka. So we're going to say y'all got this is Shadow Roka. He's a juicer in the private league. He is hyper intelligent about the game and all that kinds of stuff. He very fast, very quick, very cut and dry on like what should be done. But he's a pretty cool guy. He's very giving and all that kind of stuff at the same time too. So, but yeah, we're going to end today because I'm gonna sit for 8 hours. But we are streaming again tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. Central U.S. time. So if you enjoyed the stream, make sure that you follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. You can also sign up for those notifications to see when I go live, or you can join the Discord at !Discord. And then you'll be able to see when I go live, because I post there as well. There's also lots of questions there and all kinds of stuff. It's very, very cool. We're cool people. You should join. That'll be it for us tonight. Thank you everybody who came by today. Thank you for all the new follows. Thank you for the raid, Julia. I appreciate everything. Good night, Ghazi. Good night, Beyond. Good night, everybody. Have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. I'll catch you guys on tomorrow's stream, hopefully. Have a good night.